Hey folks, there we go, nice. Okay, welcome back. Today, too much happened. So we're gonna be playing this for a bit. I have been looking at what I can sell at this point in time. Because this is enough war. Oh, oops. 45. Yeah, okay, so I am currently carrying around a strange old bow, Artemis bow Novus. Let's equip this bitch. It's not the best bow I have, I can tell you that. If I click on the recommended gear, it will get, like, switched out immediately. The issue is that the bow Novus, let me see about the Zodiac thing. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find... Oh, here it is. The Zodiac glass. If I use this, it shows me how much light it has. Modest etheric activity. How do we get more etheric activity? Specifically in this case, let me see if I have it on. No, I did not. At this point in time, it's pretty much this. So I get a little bit of light depending on what I do. These are the chance of light that I get. And these are the amounts of light that I will get from whatever thing I do. So if we look back up here, Newborn Star and Blinding would be the best things that I could do. If I check on, like, Base Light, Circus Tower and the World of Darkness would be interesting because they have Blinding Base Light and Newborn Star in Bonus Light, which are insane. The next level down would be Brilliant, not Bright, because it's alphabetically. Blinding would be better, but I don't have any blinding in this entire thing except for the first two. So the next one would be Brilliant. Brilliant, we have pretty much dungeons. No clue what they mean with that. We also have Sestasha, Tantara Deepcroft, etc, etc, etc. The one I have found on this list to be the fastest would be the Aurum Vale. If we do Copperbell Mines Hard, that gives us Bright Light, which is like a level down from Brilliant. If we do Sestasha, it's the easiest. If we do the Aurum Vale, it's the quickest. So I would like to try, at the very least, to switch Sestasha hard. Is it Sestasha hard? No, it's just Sestasha. I would like to see about, like, Sestasha and the Aurum Vale. After a mission, after a dungeon, we'll see a small list down here below to say how much light we got. Brilliant, bright, etc, etc, etc. So, I'm gonna see, because if Sestasha is the easiest one, it might actually be an interesting bit to go and do that one. Next up, hi, I'm currently in Stormblood. I've done a couple things. I'm currently in Kugane, in Hingashi. I've been going ahead with stuff. If you haven't seen DMB's streams for a bit, I'm there. Average item level would need to be 240, which we do not have on the thing. So I would like to go for Sestasha Heart with a unrestricted party, specifically so that I don't get loaded up with extra items in the inventory, plus the fact that, like, this gives enough as it is. Let's do Sestasha Heart and join this as it is, and let's see about how quick I can make this. Aurum Veil by myself, I take about 6 to 7 minutes, depending on how I do it. Oh yeah, I need to change this over to invisible again. There we go. Let's see if they lose interest or not. These are... Ah. Also level 50, so that's something. Good to know that it's the same level. Okay, apparently we need to run through this and get a pump going, which should be right around that point. Drainage pump. Yep, go for it. And there we go, the water level is down. That's good. It's cool. Carla boss, okay. Where's my glass? Here it is. Saying. Okay, that might be Calabos. Yep, sure is. Cool. It's a scorpion, I want to say. Okay. In that case, my question becomes, how and what? It might actually come down to the fact that I need to do the orange veil. Okay, close but no cigar. This might not actually be the one that I'm going for. Okay, good to know. Like, I'm most likely doing the... Well, then again, I'm by myself. Like, the string tends to be, like, run as far as you can away from it. There we go, nice. I did not learn a thing. Cool. Ah. feeling we're already longer in a tooth than 6 minutes. Closer to 10 if the time is correct. Cool! Good to know. And that seems to mean that I'm just a big-ass dum-dum and I don't know what I'm doing. But that was to be expected before I started this. Clear the pool. Still not a pool? Okay. Go. That's the pull. Okay, Captain Madison. Let's go behind that sneaky little bastard. Okay. Okay. First mate Heartstim. Okay. A ton of slack. Okay. Now, the Kraken. Oh, yeah, this one. How did this one go again? Oh, okay. Is it zoomed in? Oh, yeah, it is. Holy fuck. Okay, quickly stretch the screen that better. I thought something was wrong, I just... fighting a boss and playing this game at the same time and like fixing stream at the same time. Not easy. But thanks for letting me know. Also, hi DMB, you doing slightly better? Oh gosh darn it, come on. Yeah, so for the quote-unquote easiest yeah, fair enough. You involved? No, you're not involved. There we go. Nice. Brilliant light. 20 minutes. I would be spending quite a bit more time on this. Okay, let's quickly do an Aurum Veil run and see how much of a difference this. The Aurum Veil. Okay. And I'm gonna show you how much quicker I can, like, okay, so this one was 20 minutes 46 seconds, right? Let's see how fast or slow I can deal with the Aurum Veil. Like, this is the quickest one, and supposedly this is the harder of the two? Let me heal up a bit. Let's take a mobile fruit. Oh. Okay, so that's like, we just spent 2 minutes on the first boss. And since I'm... okay, the Archer Bard line
is horrendous in DPS. Like, okay, it's a DPS and it does its job, technically. But, like, I don't get the feeling that I'm doing, like, an insane amount of damage. I still do a good amount, but... the worst part is that I cannot upgrade my bow. If I could upgrade my bow, that would be something else, but... if I do that, I won't get the lights on this bow. Could be. Like, I have pretty much... we do not weave at all. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like... okay, so... there's a lot of these skills that all have the same cooldown. Like pretty much anything that shoots an arrow. This one, this one, this one. These two can only be accessed during a certain state. This one, this one, this... these two are different, etc. Come on. There. Oh, I should have just looked for the coffer. Oh, come on. A few videos like this one on bar, they really show you all the tricks you can use to get the most out of the class, of which the equivalent for Dragoon, Samurai, and my other jumps as well that are pretty good at the game. Yeah.
Insert self-deprecating comment here. And that's 8 minutes 34. And that's not even a very, like, intensely good run. I have had runs of, like, 6 minutes. 6 minutes 20. And it did give the same amount of light as Sestasha Hard. Modest Ether. So that's 2. For the next level we need like another 1 or 2, I believe. Oh. I don't know what those Rowena's tokens are. A note of promise received from Rowena for the delivery of Beastman ritual tools can be redeemed for a superior weapon of your choice. Oh! Okay! Didn't know that was a thing. I just pretty much skipped whatever the fuck that was. Good thing I check it now. Tenacity, vitality, and direct hit rate. XP bonus plus 3 for like 30 minutes. That is not overly bad. Tokens are AR stuff. I still have mine too. Okay, fair. Oh! Okay. Ah, fair enough. I don't think I'm gonna, like, do this a whole lot anymore. Like the tarnished stuff. Might even not do the... no, the Alexandrian thing are the best one, right? Yeah, the main sector. Can I sell them? Yeah. Man, even this music makes me want to play, oh.
Makes me want to play Thingamajigger, Monster Hunter again. Okay, actually, Monster Hunter quests. What do I need for this? I get a video. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Thanks a lot. The new king on the block. Level 70 players must first complete the main story quest Stormblood. So that seems to be the end of Stormblood. To me. Like, the final mission... Yeah, the final mission on Heavensward was called Heavensward. So I would expect the last mission of Stormblood to be called Stormblood. Okay. Okay. And this one's really dragging me down at this point in time. Like, if I go and see about my recommended gear, it would stave me towards the augmented Shirebow, which would be level 270, which would bring me just about in a thing for a level for a dungeon, I believe. Let's go to the Mender. Yeah, cool. Good to know. Independent repairman. Repair all. Yes, please. Okay. Hello, DMB. Nice. Huh. Fair enough. Nice. You can actually be dismissed. You've been in my way more often than I can count. Okay. I'm thinking, do I want to do the Aurum Vale at least once more? I think I do. This is not gonna be the rest of the stream, but I would very much appreciate the help, yeah.
So, if you're high enough level, as you can see, Mr. DMB is 97 instead of my 68. So close to 69. This dungeon is not like nothing. Like, not nothing, but like... the biggest inconvenience to DMB at this point in time, it's like this dungeon takes 2 minutes of his day, of his time. Then again, DMB has been playing the game for quite a bit longer than I have, and he's a couple expansions ahead of me. And first there goes the Miser Mistress. That's something. Okay. Let's quickly check what that did for the thing. Okay, where's it now? Here it is. The Zodiac Glass. Distinct. Okay, cool. That is, if I go check the list, anywhere from 1,000 to 1,199. That is currently middle of the pack. We need to go up until 2,000 or more. Yeah. And no, we did not get a bonus, sadly. Oh, it was brilliant, sorry. Wait, did we? No, brilliant is the regular one. Yeah, brilliant is the regular one. If we would have gotten blinding, it would be the bonus. Yeah. Like, that would increase the points twofold. We'd have 96 instead of 48. And after that, it's Newborn Star, which is another 48. No, actually, it's another 32 extra. But Newborn Star is just in Circus Tower and the World of Darkness, which are like big ass raids, alliance raids, or whatever they are called. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna take a small little break, just a little toilet break, and I'll be right back. Also, hi DMB. Yep, thanks a lot. You could. Yeah, pretty much all plans for this weekend have been AWOL'd. Let me quickly do this. Because I
Mr.
don't
Necro,
think... Yes.
Before we finish up playing today, I think we should try and get you to level 70. You're not that far off.
No, got 2 levels to go.
Mm-hmm. I feel like if we just do the... Have you handed in your book this week?
No, not yet.
Ah, in that case, if we do the roulettes for today and hand the book in, you'll almost certainly get the 2 levels you need. You might end up level 71 or 2 on this one.
As for this, I have had 2. 1 to 49 and 50 because I did 2 dungeons. I believe Sastasha is 249
and Ormvale is 47.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I tried level 51 to 59, but I couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what? Yeah, that's fair enough.
And then a level 60.
At that point, it becomes genuinely difficult.
Yeah.
Usually, you want to be about 15 to 20 levels above the content you're trying to solo. Because it's not actually because of the level. I mean, it is a little bit, but it's because of the item score. Generally speaking, you want your item score, which is that number sitting, the little blue number with an asterisk next to it when you look at your character menu and see your portrait there. It is the combined average total of all the item levels of the gear you have. Mine is currently 640. I've got some 660 pieces and some 610 pieces. So it's
Nice.
But generally speaking, if your item level is high enough, you will literally take 0 damage from things.
Nice.
Now, all that said, I'm kind of good to get back into stuff when you are.
Yeah.
I will swing my lance in what direction you point.
Okay, so if we want to do the book, there's dungeons of level 51 to 59. There's a dungeon of level 60. Then Circus Tower, the Weeping City of Mark. Alexander, the Burden of the Father. The Eyes of the Creator.
Hang on, I got an idea here. I think we should go ahead and... Oh, do you have Earth's Fount, by the way?
Oh,
It's the bottom left one there in your book. It's Odin. Have you fought fucking Odin yet? I don't think you have, right?
I don't think so, no.
Got you. In that case, there is one more Realm Reborn trial that you haven't done yet, and we'll get around to that at some point. Odin is genuinely the most fun thing that shows up in the book for me, because as a level 100 Dragoon, I can 100% solo him, unless I fuck up my rotation and he hits his mechanics. Because the deal with Odin is that he, among all the level 50 Primals, is the only one who not only can hurt me, but straight up fucking two-shot me. He's really strong. He's absolutely the hardest ARR Primal, by, like, no contest. So much so that he doesn't have a savage version of his fight. There's no extreme, there's no savage, there's no hard, it's just fucking
It's just
Odin.
him. It's just him, okay.
His attacks are pretty easy to dodge and stuff. They just hit like fucking trains. The man is a living nuclear bomb.
Okay, so... Did I get this quest?
You're
Does
currently
it-
searching for the Odin stuff.
Yeah, so it starts with... who was that man in black? And then Primal Fear? Yeah, Primal Fear. Orion J looks beseechingly in your direction. Lewin at the seat of the first bow. Orion J in the Waking Sands. I should have done that.
So like, yeah, there's a short quest line for him. We can do this another time or later or something.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Primal Fear I have done. So that's at least something.
Yeah, you gotta find who is that man in black from the seat of the first bow. That's fair enough. We can make a stop by Gridania later.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's right over there.
Now-
Cool.
I figure, what, we just hop into another fucking orm or something?
Yeah. Use this one. We could do Orem, or we could do Alexander. There's 2 Alexanders in the book.
Do you have the extreme version, or...?
This is the regular ones.
Oh, for real? Hang on, I gotta double check the book thing. Do you have the link for that again?
Yes.
I think I might actually be able to get it up here myself pretty quick, too. Yes, there we go. It looks like...
Concentrons? No. Concentrons, raids. Oh yeah, here, raids.
I don't see the thing.
Do have the savages
I
though.
do see Binding Coil. Because I think this is only a Realm Reborn stuff. It couldn't have included the Alexander shit because that didn't exist when this weapon came out. I just don't think so.
Oh no, this is for the Wanderer's Tales. For the regular ones.
Okay, I got you. Yes.
For the weapon, it would be the Orem Veil, would be the easiest one. Otherwise, like Circus Tower and whatever the fuck it is. The World of Darkness.
Those are alliance, right?
So it'll take
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Yeah, I know. It's not worth it. Yeah, you rather do another Orem Veil or try and go for Alexander?
Yeah, I'm up for it.
Right.
I'm just trying to get you some.
Yep. Just just making sure.
Hey man, I'm on the code. I'm pretty sure.
Is this locked? Yes, it is. Nice. The golden pools.
Let's see. Actually, I'm slightly stronger than the last time I was in here with you.
Yep, 3 levels higher.
Still move faster. Nothing to sped me up. Playing the speed demon right now. You going downtown to go with this nature. Once and twice in his dead. Overkill for move to use switch for sure. Star Diver, Star Cross, eat shit. Hello, misers, whatever the fuck. Kaboom! Here we are. 2 minutes and 3 seconds.
Yep. It's right around 4 times as quick as I do it by myself.
Indeed. In fairness, I do have something like 10 times your stats, because the jumps are sometimes exponential.
Uh-huh.
Like, my health is literally, I think, what is it, currently more than 10 times yours? Almost 10 times. Currently it is 9.4 times your health, roughly.
come on. There we go. Distinct. Okay,
Alright. More yellow stuff.
more yellow.
Look, from the ground, you see. I figure we keep going till we hit at least your next tier thing, if you like.
Sure.
That will do something to break up the content before we come back. We could do a roulette or unlock Odin or something like that. Maybe we'll do some multi-directional target. Oh hey, that's lethal now. Fuck no. Previously, I was vaguely annoyed by the locksmith, because it requires multiple hits to kill. More health than the other bosses. I don't know why. Oh man. I mean, I had time, I just did it too soon. That's lethal now, too. Okay. It's cool to one-shot enemies with that one. Those feel good, but that one makes me feel like I fed somebody to a dragon. These bitches have the temerity to delay you. Temerity is a good ass word that I feel like is largely fallen out of use.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see if I can get a dictionary definition of the full read off. I wonder if it has other meanings I don't know about. Huh. Let me see. Here. No, it just has the one. In fairness, I would have described this very similarly, but I would have used less appropriate terms. Temerity, by its dictionary standard, says excessive confidence or boldness, audacity. However, I would have just said, you know, it means you've got fucking the utmost balls. Which is functionally what it means.
Yeah.
If you've got temerity, you've got that shit in you, got the dog in you, you got balls. And a bold one. Okay, I'll show you a head start and catch up in a moment. I'm going to light this bowl on fire.
Right, sure.
I will only be a few steps behind you. I don't intend to delay. are in hell, ladies and gentlemen. We're advancing toward a dystopia we are in there. One thing is as ever, that fire consumes all, willing or otherwise. That's why I push 7 on my keyboard to win all my fights. It's reliable in the same way that universal law is reliable. You have the minion from this dungeon, right? The little mortal green guy?
I believe so.
Gotcha. Because it's in that chest back there. I think it's a guaranteed spawn, actually. I'm not certain of that, but I think it is. I feel like it is in my heart of hearts. I really like my jump animation where I get to see it from someone else's perspective.
Okay.
Madam, explode.
A brilliant light.
As ever, another step forward.
Yep. I just don't know how many steps back. Yet.
What is up with this Banui? That's a terrible hat. Why would you wear that thing? Oh, she ran away so you wouldn't see her shame and display it on stream.
I mean, there she is again.
Look at that shit. She's got like a weird fucking turban on her shit, but it don't fit right. She's wearing her dad's turban.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
There goes Peloton.
Go. You should have first off. Congratulations. I typed up a message to Aki. He and Sky are discussing space engineers in our group chat.
Ah, fair. Never
Aki is a
played it.
little uncertain about it. So I've likened it to... Imagine if you took, like, the crafting system from Factorio, where you need, like, you know, you need to make a processor, so you need to go and refine silicone and refine copper and refine gold, and then you need to make contacts in one thing, and you need to make boards in another thing, and you need to do all this, and then you bring those to another machine, and then those all route into one big machine, and the automation produces like your actual computer chip or whatever the fuck you're going for. But with no automation, you just do it all manually yourself at a fucking 8 to 30 hours. And then you take Minecraft's building system, but imagine instead of using individual blocks, you basically place big house-sized modules, wherein even if it is functionally just a big empty hull section, only certain other specific things can then be placed, rendering it functionally Lego by numbers. It's not great. When I speak about it, it reveals only how much I hate that genre.
Fair enough.
Minecraft is the only survival crafting game that I can stomach because every other one makes it fucking too tedious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I don't want to have to... Like, if I want to craft something, motherfucker, look at me. Like, if I want to make a pickaxe, please, guys, let me make a pickaxe. Don't let me make the head and the shaft and the ties to tie it all together. That's asinine. Oh, like, mind you, that's like a totally acceptable format of game. The sort of person who really does that, who wants, like, a very micro, very intermittent, step-by-step process for making shit. That all just, you know, feels like busy work to me. Space Engineers has a ton of busy work in between all the cool stuff.
Kinda reminds me of Dyson Sphere program a bit. Like you need,
little, but
yeah,
definitely much more hands-on.
Yeah.
It's definitely a similar concept in the sense that it's like, you're doing everything by stages. You're building everything piece by piece. You're building the frames and then building things onto the frames, not just building the thing. Doing with the summoning bell is about to hit it and talk to one of my retainers. I didn't check my retainers. Hang on. Can I check everything?
sure.
Not directly, but I can, let me see. Okay, no new sales. That's fine. That's acceptable. So, how are we on progress, you figure, with our thing? Did you hit that new level yet? Still 1 or 2 off?
Not yet. Let me check.
I think it takes us, what, 4, 5?
Yeah,
to go up a
4,
level?
5, something like that.
And I think
Robusto. It's robust.
Nice.
Muy robusto.
When you did yours earlier, did it level up then? Because you did that solo Aurum Veil. I'm not sure if I should count that in our current string of these.
Like, it didn't level up, but it did get some... It did get some light.
Okay, in that case, since our last level up, we've done probably, like, 4 now? Because we did, what, 2
Something
or
like
3? I think we did 3.
Something like that, yeah.
In that case, yeah, this next one should do it. Let's get it.
Oh, this one is robust now.
Oh, it did level up. Okay, okay, okay. In that case, So I'm opening the new toothbrush package.
I'm putting some salve on my still infected toenail.
Disinfect your shit. Have you considered putting the disinfectant inside the body somehow?
Yeah, but like the other side effects of that disinfectant seem to be rather, I don't know.
Well, okay, how about trying to get sunlight inside the body then?
Ah,
Could that be possible?
I mean, technically sunlight is getting inside the body, but not on the toe. Okay. I would
Since we've done the thing.
expect... No, no, it's raids. Oh yeah, item level is gonna be a thing.
Yep, you'll have your thing if you equip your other bow again.
Yep.
But we currently need the one. So, let's quickly jump into some of your book stuff.
Yeah,
Would you do me 2 favors?
sure.
Simultaneously. Would you... Oh, you've already got one. You've opened the book on stream so I can see it here. But additionally, would you make me party leader real quick?
Sure.
This is a natural reflex for me. She'll guide us through swift... Right. This will be a nice quick snap. The extreme ARR trials are always super easy to dunk on once you can solo them. So for you, they're possible now, but even still, with one of us, they'll be like lightning fast, of course.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, move.
Alright, Twitter minions. The moment after his judge. Death to the old. The elderly are not built for this kind of shit.
Absolutely. Oh, and there we
Big
go.
snake time.
Big snake time. If the game loads.
I'm gonna go listen to another game's version of the Leviathan theme.
So that's like partially why it took so long for me to switch to go back to the thing, to get another mission going.
We can be killed. You're gonna do a big ass explosion. He's gonna do that knockback attack that he So follow me closely in a second. gets 18 seconds because he mechanics us.
Yep. Yeah, right. Also, hi Geff, how's it going? Okay, I key items, use the book. We have gotten 2 extras, both on the right.
Okay. I apologize for the intermission.
No worries.
Belly button.
Big boy.
Okay, Vivian. You love animations. You love good jumps. Oh, I fucked up and didn't dodge the tank front. I was typing a mess in this book. Okay, so, there's Mech. Are you gonna solo this one now?
If I can. Hi,
In that case,
hi Mina.
wait. If you get bored, you can jump off the edge, and I will respawn and basically tree.
He's currently at Titan's Heart.
Yeah, there's plenty to go up the top.
Yeah, it's starting to be that time of year again, where in the morning it's like freezing and in the... Oh, there we go. Accidental,
Oh, we got you.
yeah.
Okay. Once my hands are free again in a moment, I will go cut the bike. Picked up my knife, weird, and almost cut my hand just now, feeling bad. Thankfully I don't keep this thing too sharp. discovered there's an entire subreddit of total fucking knife psychopaths who have like a genuine OCD level obsession with sharpening their fucking knives.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea why people want like laser blades in their house. And I did not say razor. I mean laser. I mean having a fucking knife that might as well be a lightsaber in your home. That shit's scary to me, man. If you know anything at all about knife safety, you know the first thing about knives is that the sharper it is, the more terrified you should be of that knife. You shouldn't actually be scared of it. You should be confident and, you know, controlled in handling of a knife, but... Like, I don't want my tools to be able to just sever a finger instantly if I drop it a little bit while I'm holding it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck that. My knives are independently sharp enough for the thing that I do with them, which means that the absolute most sharpest, scariest knife I own does literally exist for the purpose of severing bones and shit, the fishing knife.
Fair
And
enough.
it is the only knife that I allow to be that sharp. Because there is no genuine safety. Like, if the knife I was just holding a second ago, if it was as sharp as the fillet knife you're talking about, I would currently have split my thumb in half, like down the middle.
Oof.
Because I picked it up weird and put my thumb on the back half, or on the wrong half of the blade to slide it over my instrument I was cleaning with it.
Mm-hmm.
As such, I put enough pressure on the actual sharp part of the knife that if it had been genuinely a sharp-ass knife, I'd be fine. But that one I keep pretty dull, because I use it for a very simple thing. Legitimately, on occasion, I use it to scrape things clean and shit like that, so it is not a well-cared for knife. It is a broken, old knife. Okay. Mr. Titan. TTs. Fall to the ground. Explode. Fucking repeatedly. There he goes. He loves his jumping. Whee! Explode for fucking eternity. Here he comes. He's gonna blow up again. He loves it. Clean 5 minutes. It was calculated because I like 5.
Absolutely. 555 would have been too much. Just 1 5. Wow. Okay. Let's see what this does. I got a line! I got a line!
Oh, nice.
With just 5.
Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. If you're lucky, you'll get a second one. You can
Yeah.
get some mount off 2 of them.
Yeah,
Let's see.
we should like be able to do like 4 more.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's see. We've got a few different options here, huh?
Yeah. Just a couple.
Hey, which Alexanders are those?
The Burden of the Father and the Eyes of the Creator.
I got you. Yeah, that's easy. Let's get it. It was the eyes of the creator.
Yep.
I believe you'll need to unequip your current bow for this one, but only for a moment, and this one won't progress your light anyways.
True.
Let's see. Oh no, let me register. Unless you had already switched it.
I had already switched it.
Ah, you're just fast.
No, I was prepared because I knew this was going to be an option, so...
You know, it does feel kind of weird now that I'm back here. This is the... I mentioned it before, but this is the one that I was doing for my own animal run. First things first, slow. Scrap fast.
Especially because it was gated.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. That should put you at 7 now, so if there's any rerolls in your future, they have to be taken now or lost forever.
Okay. Currently 30%
If you want
chance.
2 lines, I would, have the thing open, of course. It's not a bad chance of 2 lines on this one. There's a couple places that you can get it. There's the top 2 in the middle. There's the 2 in the middle just below the pumpkin.
Yeah.
There's the ones on either side of the pumpkin. There's the ones between the present. This is honestly a pretty fucking good one. There's not a lot of ways that you could get this one better mathematically. There's the one in between the pumpkin and the diagonal. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like this one. I don't know if I'd touch that. That's... Like, it might not give it to you still. It's down to RNG.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Pretty good. To that end, if you're down to cement that one in, let's go hit that level 51 to 9 dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, let's keep it like this. At the very least, it's like 1 line.
Yeah, fair. Alright, to the area, because I think it's pretty short, if I remember correctly. There's also the vault, which isn't that long either.
Okay.
Let's get it. kill these. That's quick. What's that? First boss? Right. The big fucking worm-looking guy, the centipede dragon, whatever the fuck this guy is.
Rangda.
Big cool dude.
Actually, he's just gone.
This type of creature shows up a few times around Midhall. He summons them during the trial, too.
Eat the Dirk.
These are, of course, the mad offspring of Midhall, hopeless in birth. You have opened a door for us here.
Ew.
Wrapped up in just a moment here. 2 more sections left.
Yep.
There's the little baby concert, and then there's the always unbarred. The enemy waits to die. No mechanics?
Beefog. Apparently not.
See the big guy. He's got a couple, but I thought they were health gated where he'd like automatically start with 50 or whatever.
Yeah, fair.
In this case, we just didn't. We just get them. Get fucked.
Okay, it's the pretzel. I would like the bread above it. But apart from that, it's not too bad, but yeah.
Yeah, there's only one way to get the 2-line now, but still. You'll usually get ones or nones, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Among the level 60 dungeons, there isn't one that I recall being super short. So in that case, I'm just going to... Oh, you probably don't have this one unlocked, right? Yes. Much like Era, there's a handful of stuff that's optional, so unlikely to have it.
I should go on a Heaven's Words level 60 dungeon spree. At least try and unlock them.
Sounds pretty cool. Alright. We just fought New Dog. Let's go fight Racefield Gear. Fuck it. Let's run the gauntlet. Let's kill some Elder Dragons.
Okay.
Moogle, by the way, back there is the only character in the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV so far who's called out my name. No matter what your name is, he still thinks it's silly, but... I mean, it's fitting in my case. Everyone else just calls me fucking daddy and just unabashedly. Oriana's a freak. Regular dog.
Yep. Huh? Which mechanics?
You know, big guy. I want you to fuck at it. Now to Idyllshire. We've got to hand the book in.
Mm-hmm. So for those that are still watching me after Modal Jam came and entered with a raid, thanks by the way. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Cool, huh? Okay. If I forgot, it's not important, right? Okay.
True.
Last one? Nope. It's the sailfish. Didn't get it. Oh well. Vania, Idyllshire.
Oh, we're saying this.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I am currently, as a European, playing on an American server. My internet is not. My internet is not overly interesting as well, so loading screens are to be expected. As you can see, loading screens are to be expected. There we go. Okay, lady is right around that corner.
Come and speak to the dark child. The forbidden one.
Khloe! Nice. Is to immediately add 30,000 MGP to your Manderville Gold Saucer account. The fuck?
Yeah, there's a casino thing. It's a bunch of mini games. It's worthless to you unless you're trying to grind for the Pacific. I will at some point introduce you to the full thing, and we can see what it is. It's kind of a time sink. Generating MGP is a pain in the ass. But sometimes there's some pretty cool stuff you can get from there. It's all going to be cosmetic. You're not going to get anything like, you know, that you'll take into your gameplay stat-wise from the end of the Gold Saucer. But there's still some cute shit in there.
Oh yeah.
You can get emotes, you can get hairstyles, clothing.
There we go, little Tankford.
Alright. Nice. So we pop over to Astrologian.
Mm-hmm.
And I think before we venture back into grinding this thing, let's do some relics.
Sure.
Do you want to get the big one out of the way first, or do it later?
Yeah, let's do it now.
Gotcha. In that case, let's start with the MSQ. The long one.
And the funny thing is gonna be that we are now immediately gonna get the mission that we were trying to get yesterday. The siren... I don't know. The one with the siren from yesterday.
Oh, that won't be in here.
Ah, okay.
The MSQ roulette is only 3 dungeons.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Yep, it's Capture Meridium, the Praetorium, and fucking what's the actual fight called? Porta Decumana, that's the one.
Yep.
It is just those 3 dungeons at the end of A Realm Reborn. I don't know why those specifically get a thing, other than the fact that it's got, like, unskippable cutscenes, but I don't know. You'll note that even though there are, of course, story dungeons later on, they will be managed much differently. Like, the cutscenes and stuff will be integrated them in a different way. And there'll almost be a story mode version of the dungeon run, where instead of playing it with other people, you do it with the Scions. That's called the duty support system. You can actually already access it.
Yep.
But in those dungeons, this starts mostly during Stormblood, rather Shadowbringers, but I think it actually happens in Stormblood a couple times. We'll have the option of queuing with a party of NPCs, and they've always got unique dialogue and stuff in there, so I actually typically do those.
Nice.
After, in Endwalker, all my first time clears for dungeons were with the AI. It makes them slower, because the AI is not very good at this fucking game, but ultimately, as long as you go into it with the intent to do a relaxed pace for the dungeon and everything, it's not too bad. And moreover, it just doesn't feel like atrocious to do, I guess. I don't know.
Roll waiting list number 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case...
Well, I'm gonna fuck off to Gridani and go talk to the achievement guy. I wonder if he's got anything new out of him there. Yep, MSQ roulette right now, isn't she? See. Listen, I'm just kind of shocked there's so many people in the queue, but what's really fucking with me now is like, what do you mean there's this many people in the queue? Huh. I guess I could maybe switch to tank and speed it up or something like that, but I don't know.
I mean, would it help if I change to Astrologian as well? I think I would be high enough level.
Now, why would that help us?
Yeah, that is a
Or do
question.
you mean in addition to me as tank?
Yeah.
Got you. In that case, that's fine. That does actually make some sense. I thought you meant like additionally, because this is only 4-man content. We can't do it with 2 viewers. You are, however, correct.
Expedient queue. So I believe my Astrologian is level 50, yeah. Just about. Reassign gear, okay, and then Control I believe, and then equip this one. Reassign this gear, okay. Yeah, no worries, MFG. You're if you feel
enough,
better later on, well, or less tired later on, you're always welcome to join.
There.
Didn't know that was an emote. Nice.
Which? I'll never know. Down to number 4 in the roll quest, a roll queue for me. There are very few healers ahead of me.
I'm currently 11th.
Well, might as well fish. I haven't put my rod into this pool here yet. Let's see what I get out of it.
Okay, this is gonna start. Oh, there we go.
Swing back over to my astrologian. It's Gekumana. It's the slog. This is probably my least
Ultima.
favorite, but it's also probably the fastest. progressively more and more. Like during the next one, you're invulnerable. I deserve it. It's true because I must be. some things, but we're gonna
I mean,
a fun RPG character, frankly. Because I'll learn most of my socialization from real life.
indeed. I wouldn't even know how to do that without sounding so formal. Like, yes, yup, yup. No cap. Hello, vriend.
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Because fuck you, Bilzar.
Strength truly be so great.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habria, that's a name I've not heard for a bit.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
I love seeing my cowboy dude.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear.
It's actually kind of like your current glamour. It's
Uh-huh.
pretty good.
Man,
And so
it's
it
like
shall, for the ultimate weapon
the
is hosted
high-tech
power of which
people
you are as
from
yet
like the
ignorant.
Empire and stuff are like talking to a
Speak plainly,
rootin'
Yanxia.
tootin' arrow shooting cowboy man.
The heart of Sapik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the Primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lahabrea,
What have you done,
what
Lahabrea?
have you done?
No more than was necessary. For my god.
Knowing
to
what I do
be
now about the
reborn.
Asians in hindsight, Lahabrea was fucking taking it easy on us for no reason.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The hour is at hand.
The fact that
Behold,
his like
the
ultimate
sliver
play
of
here
my
was
god's
just
power.
to get a machine that could cast Ultima on us is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot stress enough that Ultima will eventually just become an attack boss as our music manual.
Okay.
But don't get me wrong, it's still special. And it's not like every guy can do it. It's still like the big shit thing. But eventually, this spell will canonically hit you directly multiple times in the same fight, and you will win.
Okay.
The Warrior of Light gets fucking crazy eventually. To the point where, and I do mean this, the final fight ends with galaxies and planets being hurled at you. There is a sequence where, and I cannot justify, I can't even say this wouldn't spoil anything because it sounds like a fever dream. A planet is going to shoot a laser at you that shoots you at light speed into a distant galaxy and blows the entire thing up with you in it, and you'll survive it. And it happens canonically. It's not just like a visual
keeping your
thing, it's
champion
literal.
alive has
Nice.
exhausted what strength you
You're
had
going
left.
to be a pretty strong archer.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield
I was
is
losing my
broken.
fucking mind watching that happen. Nobody fucking warned me even remotely that we were
rest
gonna get to
I
that point,
leave
and it
to
started
you.
doing just actual Gurren Lagann shit.
We will speak later, Asian.
I drilled through the heavens with my spirits, chat.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Cutscenes are a lot funnier when you're the healer. Because what do you mean you're bitching at me talking about, let's test ourselves? You're in a mech suit, dude.
Let
What
us
am I
find
gonna
the
do? Cast fucking
answer
Benefic on you?
together.
Like, your beef is not with me. The tank is over there, man. unhappy. It doesn't. I can change it. It's a bad habit to take the blue, because of course, you know, if you get into the habit of seeing if you can survive it, you won't a lot of time.
Yeah.
What I was saying, it is nice to know that the single hardest thing move in this entire thing can't kill me, unless you stand under one of the other ones. The thing where he calls down those ships to crash. This move here, if you stand in the orange circle, I think it will actually just straight up kill you.
I would like to see it from the side at some point, but like I can literally look up a video for that.
Yeah, absolutely. I do recommend it at some point. There's a couple really, really fucking good ones. Astrologian has by far the best of the healer ones, because the healer ones are pretty simple. They are all resurrections. They mass res. That's the healer thing. Tank is a massive, massive damage reduction buff that he gives everybody. It lets you survive otherwise unsurvivable attacks. Healer is a res. Healer is the rarest one to use. There's only one or two things in the entire game where you actually use the healer LB3. It's kind of disappointing. It's also used if something fucks up. Like if a raid is going really, really bad and there isn't a mandatory tank LB, then the healer always gets priority to salvage, basically.
Fair enough.
To that end, you'll see it sometimes in things like Alliance raids. But for the DPSs, they get like the full breadth of shit. Because theirs just do damage, which means they have license to look as cool as they fucking want. They're all style and effect, right? And I have favorites. Sadly, Dragoon is not my favorite one. I do really like it because it is visually very, very distinct. Like, I fucking love that I just hurl Midstormer at you.
Nice.
But there are cooler ones. For instance, saying the Bard one is just really, really good, like I said. Samurai's is pretty cool. Samurai's is, you sheathe your sword and just do one, like, godly, heaven-splitting slash. It's pretty fucking cool. It's really nice. But then there's some others that are kind of boring. Like, I don't really like Reapers. It's hard to see. Reapers is just, like, a big flash of lots of colors. I know that Akia really likes red mages, but I don't like it that much. He draws a circle on the ground and casts big spell.
Wow.
Black Mage is a really fucking good one. Black Mage is good, not necessarily because it's the most spectacular. It does look cool, but it's just Meteor.
Ah.
It's just the Meteor spell. It's one of the most iconic Final Fantasy spells there is, and I fucking love that that's what it is. Let's see. It didn't give you the damn level. I think they might have reduced the experience gain on this or some shit like that. Because I feel like it's slower than I recall seeing before. So what? All the same, would you like to jump into their dungeon in a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Nice. In that case, I'll throw us into a leveling queue in just a moment. There's a chance this gives us Orm Veil, but regardless of what it does, this will give you some progress on your thing.
Yep. In that case, I should change to the bow. There we go.
Fine idea. No guarantee it's gonna be a good one though. It is the level 16 plus and stuff. And technically it can be other stuff. Like it could give you a Heavensward one or something like that. No, fuck man.
Yep.
A little bit of progress. Very small amount of it. Itty bitty progress. Progress is progress, no.
Yes. Yeah, neither do I. I have one AoE, and that's the one that I get for, what's it called? The Archer's,
yeah, you're like big
Hawk's Eye.
This is actually a crazy fucking drum right now. Do you notice what our other fucking DPS is?
An Archer.
Not even a bard.
Oh boy. Was that said that... No. So at the very least it's not the first time they've done this.
What's kind of crazy to me right now is this is how we're gonna have beautiful dungeons.
Oh yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter if our tank is good or bad. We do not have AoE damage in the team right now. I think the tank might have one AoE attack. Yeah, there it is.
I have
But the tank is...
one,
We use one too, yeah.
but that's... Oh no, I have two. Technically this one is AoE. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It has a potency of what? 110?
Yeah, your AoEs will always have a lower potency than your normal attacks. That's just their AoE.
Yeah.
Like
Like
for
my-
instance, my AoE rally does 120, but my single target is 150. Is it a normal weapon skill, like a global cooldown?
Good question. Yes, that is global cooldown.
No, you should only be using that when you're in for your like the instant, like when I'm playing Juggle, I throw my job and stuff in, or do an arrow, even though they are single target. It's ultimately annihilating a single target while I'm doing my AoE for fun. During those fights, I spam the same 3 attacks over and over again from my weapons. The rule conversion for DPSs is anytime there are 3 or more enemies, you want to be doing the AoE attack exclusively. Or as much AoE as possible. When there are 2 or fewer though, you should be using single target because you kill them quicker. It has to do with how your potency converts to damage per enemy and how much damage total you're putting in. Once you hit 3 enemies, you do more damage total with a single AoE. Single attack single target stuff. It's really for healers though, as well as tanks. Tanks won't throw AoEs into the room just to make sure that they're staggered on them if they're striking them or whatever. But healer damage is really fucking bad, and the difference between AoE and single target is not huge. So we actually AoE on with 2 over partner. Anytime there's more than 1 guy, we throw it out. It will do more damage that way. Finally, here, I don't do that at all. It hurts my damn heart. Key get, and back this way.
Oh.
Necro.
Yeah. I forgot. I forgot.
We don't need that other key there. Find that file. Yeah, Do you see the name Gwendolyn with old people?
I have no clue.
I think it's my grandma's name, Gwendolyn. It's an old time of Khloe, enter. And all beauty lies before us. That is to say, the way forward is open. I was almost going to tell you to limit break this guy just to piss off the other players in the party. I could have limit break. I could heal a limit break at any time just to fuck with people. Like, I don't even need a target. I can limit break out of combat. I'm fucking pissed off here this Artemis lady has the correct position. Standing in this position means that you can stare at the boss with the, because you don't know it's the little man you want to look away from.
Yeah.
But if you stay here, your back is always to him and the move cannot be look away. Although the next time he does it, I believe he'll come from where the bed is. So you need to still do it. Get ready to look away.
I was waiting for her to do it.
And I'm out of here. We've gotten you at least one level, which is something.
Mm-hmm. 69. Time to never touch Bard again.
Jesus Christ. Alright, machinist time, let's go.
Leveling Q. Woo! All day, every day.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, I stretched my damn shoulders.
Yeah. Yeah. I just stretched so hard my arms and wrists and shoulders cracked.
Yeah. Every now and again you need to separate the joints a little bit and crack them back in. Oh my god. Have you ever seen, like, okay, it's a common enough trope in robot stuff. You ever seen a robot in any sort of media where its limbs are like magnetic segments in some regard, where they either come apart in big pieces or really little ones? Like in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, fucking Monsoon has it. There's... Anyways, I bet that feels so fucking good to just like separate your limbs briefly like that.
Both yes and no.
Like, if I could stretch so much that there's actual, tangible, see-throughable distance between, like, where my fucking elbow meets my bicep and forearm together, god, that'd fix me. I'd stretch like that, and instantly, like, it'd reboot something in me, and I'd function like a completely normal fucking person every day of my life going forward.
Okay.
Let's see. What next? gonna gamble a little.
Sure.
Keep your bow equipped then. Let's go into an alliance raid. It's gonna be one of three. There's a 2 in 3 chance that we get a good one and you get a nice big dose of progress.
Nice big dose of dopamine.
Now, there is a 1 in 3 chance that it's just a really, really, really long Aurum Veil. Where it will reward exactly the same thing, but take like fucking 10 times as long, if not much more than that, actually.
Fair.
That said, I think I'm good to queue for this. Wanna jump
It's
in?
66%, so yeah, go for it.
Spin the wheel! You minutes will be moving. I'm going to continue fishing.
Fair. Barley mold. The Golden Empire. Now, I wanted to do a funny, but for some reason, Bard's music player doesn't want to work. So that's not gonna be a thing.
Unfortunately.
And I don't know what it is, to be honest. Hey, nice. I apparently forgot 1 Aethernet shard in Idleshire.
Alright. It's a simple thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh. I was gonna say I'm gonna go and look for a couple Aether currents, but apparently that's not gonna be the case.
At least I got my dungeon, or I got pulled into the thing.
Oh.
Let's go hoop a villain. that big doomsday-looking fucking orb
Yeah.
that spears over dudes?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's my attack.
I know.
It is not hitting that hard.
Uh-huh. I love how it is like... I mean, not gonna say not threatening at all, but like, come on.
Yeah, like, if this were to actually hit you, the warrior might have like giggle at this. Like, it's terrifying looking. There's a handful of things like that, but there's like very, very few things my Dragoon does that look as scary as that fucking move. But it hits several times harder. It's like orders of magnitude. Probably a fact. The deal is, the reason for position like this is because between this guy's resurrection phases, between summons enemies, right, over there. But if you're positioned here like this, when the tank aggroes them, if we're all aligned correctly, the enemies will be dead before they even pass them. And these guys hit pretty fucking hard, so if I'm not gonna get stuff around us. Genuine problem. They seem to be targeting me though. I think I'm just the most active AoE spamming healer, and AoE heals really pissed off the guy. Ton of fucking aggro. Go. Through the shortcut we go. We're in Alliance A, we go up the left.
Okay.
It doesn't actually matter which staircase, they go to the same place. But this one happens to lead the convenient way to where we're going.
Conveniently.
I'm gonna do one of the four that stay at the back here. As are you. Well, all we gotta do is cheer him. So, I'm gonna hit my move to cheer him on. Oh, both healers are back here, actually. We'll see if they need one up there. We should be fine. Apologizing to B because I did stop them from damaging their thing and slow them down. A lot of people get really fucking annoyed when that happens. But one of our DPSs was getting themselves killed because our tank wasn't really pulling aggro on those guys. Alright. I don't know this guy's mechanic.
I mean, I'm invisible.
Yeah, you can hurt ghosts and shit. I think we have to stop the Sandman.
Okay.
Yeah, the magic pod is removing his invulnerability, so they die. Yeah, pot died. He's probably somewhere in the middle of the yeah, why not? Let's go live in the dungeon. Auto run exists for a reason. I'll go by 4 minutes. Ain't the world a lovely place?
Second to last guy.
Mm-hmm. We just wrote down.
The penultimate
Also,
enemy.
I don't mean to bum you out right here at the end, but
Yeah, it's the wrong one.
yeah, it's the long one there.
Though, then again, if we have a lot of luck, this one could be blinding, yeah. Instead of just brilliant.
There's A.O. fucking fine.
Cutscene?
asking about it at least.
Oh, I just got Map it Neuron. Labyrinth of the Ancients.
I didn't get that full. Weird. You have just done this before. It's Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
So we've at least done this one time before. I think we Stormblood gave you a map. It must have been here somehow.
Yeah,
That's instant. It's not like classic areas. It's strange either way, but for what it's worth, Leviathan's dying quick as shit. What he's doing is move back to the pedestal. I'll move back to the pedestal.
I think everyone might.
Did it in the first one. I just didn't process it and was casting fucking Ancient Flare again.
Yeah. Wake up, Daddy. I wasn't the lone tank on the floor. That's one way of saying that.
Someone has to think it does massive damage. Melt through the barrier to the Ancient Flare. Oh no, it's happening again. Oh, I'm gonna get blown up back on this. I need to be safe. Where?
Brilliant light. So this literally was an orange veil.
Yeah. Just a long arm veil.
Yep.
All things considered. No, it's good experience. It's tomestones. These are good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. But yeah, I got stuff waiting for me downstairs. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or something.
Yep, absolutely, man.
Like,
Oh, shit, my order was out of stock. Man. Fuck. I ordered charcoal earlier. For those of you who aren't regulars around here, I'm a amateur blacksmith. I use a charcoal forge in my backyard to do simple little stuff. But every time I try and order charcoal, they're either out, or something else goes wrong, and it's pissing me off, man. I haven't been able to forge in a couple weeks because I've been out of fuel. Technically, I can burn wood and stuff in my forge. It just is way harder to keep hot enough. It isn't impossible, but it's a pain in the ass. Hmm. As far as I'm considered, there's not much to do except just continue grinding with Necro right now. I've got plenty that I could go off and do on my own. But not very much that Necro could join me for. So it'll have to be the other way around, or I join him largely. It's not really. You're not missing much over on my stream. I'm legitimately just fishing right now. Man, I can't catch nothing but crayfish. Fuck this. Square Enix hates me. or loves crayfish. I don't know or care which. I'm personally offended regardless. What if it wants me to catch a magic fish? What if I just buy it? Could not possibly cost that much. Right? That's not too bad, I guess. Wait, how much is it on other servers? Oh, Hyperion is actually the cheapest place to buy this. Huh. Let's fucking go Hyperion. Genuine win for once. Oh, there's a stuffed fish too. Even I've stopped fishing, I am now undergoing the much more important task of shopping for bullshit stuffed animals and shit to put in my home. How much does it possibly cost to craft that? Level 60, and it's not the... Wait, what is that? That's cheap on the market board is what it is. Huh. Apparently, the stuffed carbuncle sells for like 200,000 a piece, but would maybe cost me like 10k to make? That's a pretty good fucking profit margin. And I can craft these too. It's level 60 carpentry. I might do that at some point. Fish. Oh shit, I could totally buy fish from my fucking tanks. Like a real loser. Damn, but maybe that's not a bad idea. You know what I mean? Can I get koi? What other carp can I have? Can I get that nice colorful looking one? That'd be swimming around and shit? Yes. How much is it? Yeah, 15,000 for what the fuck? Okay, I'll maybe look into capturing one of them myself. In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Where do I find tricolored carp? There's a couple of places I can get them. But as luck would have it, they're all real close by. I think I've got crowflies. Yes, I do. In that case, let's fucking go fishing. In the North Shroud, I can find them in the Murmur Rills, 2625. Dude, looks like I can probably fish off that little bridge or whatever over there. Let's give it a go. I only want 1 or 2 of these things, I think. Oh, also... Okay, I can kind of see why people pay so much for those fucking aquariums. The big size ones are expensive shit to make. Fuck me running. And they cost a lot on the market board in every world too. 100k minimum. Shit. But what about the materials to make them? The lumber is... Fuck! Alright, what about... Oh, shit, that's why. Okay, these things are a pain in the ass to make. Fuck, if I want a tier 4 aquarium, I'm gonna have to work my little dick off. That's crazy, man. Shit. Some of this shit I can just buy, nice and easy, though. Some of this I can get from the Alliance Company. Oh, shit, dude. I think it's feasible that I could make myself a tier 4 aquarium. But it's gonna kind of be a pain in my dick hole. But I do want one. Either way, doesn't matter. Let's keep fishing. For anybody slightly bothered by the fact that I'm talking so much over on Necro stream, I apologize. But I am actually live over on my own channel. I won't quite plug myself, but I imagine that Mr. Necro will quickly throw together a link for the two of us if he intends to continue streaming. Then you can watch us both at once and jump between our chats and shit.
I could set one up, yeah.
The main difference... Ooh, I would not be opposed. The main difference between our perspective is that mine often has different music playing, either in-game through the Orchestrum plugin, or I just play stuff on YouTube a lot. Hey, I got a tricolored copper on my first cast. That's exactly what I'm here for.
That should be that. As for this, let's go to you. There we go.
Down we go. In that real quick.
That should be the one. And you pinned. Nice. Because last time it was quite horrendous to try and pin it. If I remember it correctly.
Yeah, for some reason I just couldn't.
Right.
I need to briefly jump back to my world.
Yep.
Which will entail leaving the party and being parted from you for a few moments.
Mm-hmm.
I picked up some stuff from my house while you were gone, and I'm gonna go stash it there.
Fair. In the meantime, I'm trying to run Bart Music Player once again. Could be that it doesn't work, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna say that I'm okay with it, but who says I am?
It is literally the reason that you're playing this class.
Oh yeah.
Like, without the ability to play music, you probably would have ended up with something that just does more damage, or played fucking Black Mage or something, because
Yeah.
it's magic and you dig that.
Mm-hmm. Most likely Black Mage, yeah. It's magic from a distance.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Home sweet home. Let's start. Stuffed deer.
Okay. So in the meantime, I'm gonna do some more Stormblood.
Ah, fair enough, yeah.
With every mission I do in this, I get closer to the next dungeon we can do together. Because, like, you can say what you want, but, like, playing together is just nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love the map of Yanxia.
Unironically, yeah, I really like it. It's among one of my favorite fantasy game maps.
Like, also as a piece of art.
I guess that's what I mean largely. I just find it very nice to look at. It does its job really well, and I think it does that kind of in totality. It's pretty, it's informative, it's... Ooh, that looks really fucking nice.
Nice.
Yeah, but I'll put the other one in the lower floor. There we go. These carp are swimming in it. I love that shit. Okay. That's another one of my fish tanks filled. Fuck is room in their dungeon out there? They love to drive. They love it. Oh shit, I sold more stuff. You, give me my money. What about you, fuckboy? You sold something too. Ah, he sold the ratatouille that I had put on the market. It sold for 14,000. That's not so bad at all. Okay. Nothing more to do here. Oh, fuck. I wonder if my cuckoo clock actually has a thing that it does when the hour hits.
Is it like...
The clocks in this game actually work.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is it like Eorzea time, or... Yeah.
It syncs up with Eorzea time.
Nice. Yeah, in that case it should, like, what, chime every 15 minutes?
Something like that, I think. Like, I doubt it'll make a sound, but I'm curious if it has a little animation. The clocks are animated well enough that I wouldn't be surprised if a little bird pops out of there. I'm actually gonna watch it for a minute. It's 11:30 in game. It won't take long. I kind of want to buy some of the angler's canvases. It's an item you can get with script, which is when you hit level 50 in a gatherer or crafter, you can turn into collectible stuff. I think you've already done that a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And the purple shit you get from that script can be used for fishermen to buy these canvases where you can make ink prints of the various fish you catch. Not all of them can be kept in tanks, but all of them can be kept as like printed displays of them. They all have like an ink splotch art version that shows up. It's kind of cool. You can keep little paintings of them basically, or printings. I think that's neat. I think some of the rarer fish would look cool on my wall. Damn, there's no animation for the clock.
Duh. Dumb.
On the plus side, I'm now free to fuck off back where you are, because I ditched all my stuff.
Nice. I'm currently on to Othard, the Ruby Sea.
Nice.
First time sailing this monstrous piece of water.
It is genuinely a pretty cool area, especially once the real full version of the area opens up to you. I've mentioned that you are properly going to learn to swim. You can already swim, but you can't swim underwater yet.
Oh.
One thing that Stormblood and Shadowbringers to some extent does is that they've got cool underwater area.
Nice.
Although Stormblood's the only one that makes it a main gimmick.
Fair.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson
In
the
fact,
morning
there
sun.
isn't a single point in Endwalker where you do it, I don't recall. I just don't think it happens in that expansion. Probably does get used in Dawn Trail though, given it's a vacation meme, so I could imagine we're doing some swimming at some point.
So,
Shimmering sea of rubies.
some giants have been playing
stretching from
Jenga.
Horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever.
There's a giantess tower with, like,
Yes.
rods.
So
But beyond that red expanse lay a
that
land
is
in
no
time.
shit one of my
On
favorite
the shores of
structures in the
Othar,
entire game,
Our
landmark
Doman
wise.
brothers struggled in vain.
Try and look at the top of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Just try and
try.
fit that motherfucker on screen.
Uh-huh.
That is heaven on high. It's one of the deep dungeons. You remember the Palace of the Damned? Palace of the Dead, whichever it is?
Mm-hmm.
That's the second one. Stormblood added one, and it's fucking great. The inside is really interesting, but the reward for completing it, getting to its top floor, is genuinely getting to stand on the top of that tower. It's a really cool fucking area for screenshots.
Nice.
The only person I know who's been up there is Lollipop.
I mean, duh.
In fairness, he did cheat his way through.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Duh.
That doesn't need to be explained for anyone but people who aren't familiar with Lollipop. He did absolutely hack his way through that one. But it doesn't work perfectly. See, even when you're cheating in Heaven on High, there's still skill involved. Because there's lots of enemies that can kill you even when you're cheating. The method Lollipop uses is the only one that's actually applicable in there. It's pretty hack-proof, but you can still do a trick where if you tell the game your position on the ground and your actual position in like the game are different, melee enemies can't hit you anymore.
Oh.
Because they run to where you are physically that you can see, but you're actually under the ground or something like that. Like you put your hitbox somewhere else while keeping your character somewhere. But ranged enemies don't give a fuck about that. They just shoot where your guy is still. They just walk within range and hit you. And there's other enemies too, like artillerists, which bombard you from rooms away and they can still hit you. There's a lot of mechanics that can still hit you.
Mm.
That's the fish I caught? What the fuck?
Just a small sailfish.
No, it's not. That's fucking insane. I mean, I bought this actually.
Specifically so,
Canonically, I caught this. What the fuck? With my fishing rod.
specifically so you could put it on the wall.
Actually, I did end up putting one on my wall. I found out that you can do that with this guy. But in this case, I just did it because someone asked. You know, there were rumors that there was a sea monster in the area around here, and people were like, oh shit, it must be Leviathan or whatever, and they're all freaking out and getting scared, and it's causing a panic. So they send me, a fisherman, to go and catch this big-ass fish, so everyone goes, oh, it was just that guy, okay, I got you, okay. It is true, it is our... Oh, wait. Lift the fishing ban. Oh, don't lift the fishing ban. Only I can do it. Just me, I don't want competition. Hard enough to catch some of these fucking things.
I mean, if there's only you fishing, there will be more fish to catch.
I feared that simply bringing you a large fish might fail to serve as adequate evidence in overturning a formal military proclamation. Well, it's a big fish, man.
It could be considered monstrous.
It is Leviathan in nature. We got him, boys. We did it again. We killed another Primal. I'm skipping this cutscene. As funny as I think it is, the novelty's kind of worn off. That is a big fucking fish, though.
Yeah.
The one I caught in my house is smaller. One thing that is kind of annoying about the fishing stuff is that the job quests are mandatory for it. If you don't do the job quest for blacksmith, you miss out on like a very small handful of skills.
Yeah.
And it's annoying, but you can still do all of your crafting. You can still do your collectibles. You can still do everything without that. You miss out on manipulation. It's one core skill that all the crafters get that you won't get if you don't do the job quests.
Mm-hmm.
And it is good. It's good enough that on macro sites and stuff like that, there's always an option to toggle, do you have manipulation or not? Have you done them? Because it's good, it's a useful tool. But for there's actually a bunch of types of fishing that are locked.
Like fly fishing,
spear fishing, cloud fishing, fucking lava fishing. There's a bunch of shit that you need to do these for. And so you just have to do the whole chain. And that will presumably continue into the future, because Squeenix can absolutely add more types of fishing anytime they want. Like, there's one type called aether fishing. And aether fishing doesn't refer to casting your line just out into the magic shit, it refers to the Aetherochemical Research Facility.
Oh no.
And the area around Azisla. It lets you cast into the chemical pools there. But that's the only place that aether fishing works. So there are already super hyper-specific one-area fishing things. They might add more in the future. Like, there is absolutely, like, maybe they'll add fucking, I don't know, some dumb time fishing or some shit, or space fish. I think space fishing might actually already exist. I think Dawn Trail added space fishing. Or
lunar fishing, yeah.
Dawn Trail or Endwalker have got some kind of space fishing, I think. And so, in order to make sure that you can future-proof yourself, you have to do them even after you've unlocked all the current ones.
Mm-hmm.
The fishing job quests are fucking vital. As it stands, I have done the first level. What I really gotta get is spearfishing. That unlocks in Stormblood. One of the real reasons for that is because I actually kind of have like a theme I want to achieve with my fish in my place. I want to have exclusively fish from where my character is from.
Ah, yeah,
but
fair.
most of the fish in the Azim Steppe, the actual homeland of the Zayla, are not aquarium displayable except the ones you catch with a spear. The spearfishing ones can be kept in an aquarium, which doesn't make too much sense to me. If you spearfish it, it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Gentlemen,
how I'm putting
I'm
them in
told
my
you are most
aquarium,
unreceptive
but
to my
still,
associate's
It
requests.
means that there's a bunch of collectible.
I
cool
realize
fish
you
that I
do not
can't
look
get, and some of
kindly
them
on the
are pretty
Confederacy and her ways,
like to have
but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe,
goddamn collectibles.
your
It
safety
is
in
nice
these
to have
waters
kind of a
cannot be
soft
assured.
priority though in the background. This is like a super stress-free grind.
Spare me your
I can buy the
concern,
stuff that I
Pilot.
don't want. and
Your
go fish
feeble
myself
attempts at
if it's
extortion will
annoying.
not work on
I
us.
can just take it at whatever pace I need to, and there's no important rewards locked behind it. It's mostly just a gimmick so I can get cooldown.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Guardian Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Yeah.
They're expensive.
Bastards!
It's like 2 million gil, I think. That said,
Gentlemen,
it's much better than a house
surely
in a
the fact
handful
that
of
you have
small
such
ways. It is much
limitless
smaller than a
resources
house,
at your
even the
disposal
smallest house
gives
is
you all the
bigger than
more
the
reason
apartment.
to spare some few
But
coins for the less
Houses
fortunate.
need to be upkept. If you buy a house
All
quad, you
talk,
need to
just as I
continue to
thought.
pay for it.
Come,
constantly.
let us
You
away.
pay rent for
I
the
have no
space.
time for this rubbish.
You pay for the land that you own. That's because, of course, there's a finite number of them, and so it's a way of preventing people from just buying them and never playing the game again. But with apartments, you just keep it forever. I don't need to do anything. I can unsub from the game
Rules
for
are
an
same
entire
to them,
year
aren't
or 10, and when I
Savages
come
to
back,
be
I'll still
ruled
own the
or
apartment,
slaughtered.
unless something's changed in the meantime that like would alter that. But generally speaking, Squeens
They've
will
always
compensate
balked at
you
paying
some
the
way
ruby
in the
tithe,
case where something like
but
that
they were
does
never
happen.
so eager
Though
to
something
pay.
drastic like that much of a change to housing, where
The
people are
problem, you
losing
see, is
theirs
that many of my
when they
comrades in the
shouldn't,
Confederacy are of
probably
Doman
unlikely.
descent.
But for
And the
instance, when
acting
belts were
Viceroy,
removed from the
well,
game because there used
she's
to be
none
other
too
items
fond of
locked belts.
Domans, to say the least.
If
If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to
to
be.
make players a little bit more
Like the man said,
fine with the
we're all
transition.
talk.
They got free stuff out of it. No.
And where did the
In fact,
Kojin
if you
stand
are a
in all
real
this?
old player and you still have belts in
With a
storage or
winning side,
something,
of course,
you can still turn them
and
into
mercenaries
the
to a fault, eager to
Nice.
offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight
I
back?
don't know about it.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Gosetsu, what you got to say?
as ever, returning.
Hello. Search for Sorban. Sorban.
I don't think I mind the idea of coming and aiding in that quest somewhat. Actually, I'm gonna pick up my next fishing quest. No,
Fair.
I will be able to do the fishing quest where we're going to be, of course, but perhaps in Kugane I can buy the fish or something like that while I'm bucking around. Up to the aftercast. I'm
Lisa. Oh. Nice. Aether current.
What up? Oh yeah. Did you find one of the short ones, or did the western?
I found one in the wild. Without really looking.
Fair enough, nice. Generally speaking, if you use your Aether Compass frequently as you go through areas, one thing the game doesn't tell you is that the main quest usually takes you very close to them.
Yeah.
The travel Aether Currents, that is. The other ones will also often be near quest areas, it's just they open up in towns that you pass.
To bend with the wind.
Ooh, this first quest didn't require fishing. Fuck. Means I have more running around to do. Kind of hoping I can just pick this up. Yeah, 205. Have you met Lady Yugiri's Lord yet?
No. Not yet.
He's close at hand at the very least. I believe you'll meet him sometime in the next area, Yanxia. If not, you'll meet him sometime in this one. I forget, but he's cool. I like him quite a lot.
Nice.
I unlock cloud fishing with this. Good.
Sorban.
That's a pretty goddamn easy quest to undertake. But I don't really want to do it right now. So, Far east. To say. That fucking tower you see yon. Do you remember
Even a
what general
counter
area of the
rebellion,
map you're in?
such indiscriminate shows of
cutscene.
force seem pointless and excessive.
Yeah,
But
I see
apart from
that's
that,
why I'm asking,
it's
like,
If
then
only you knew
like
how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
somewhere near the bottom still, potentially?
somewhere near where you're going right
Someone's
now
coming.
is where I last
gotcha.
was. But I'm currently at the fishing village.
Ah, okay. I'll take a shortcut to you then. You're with the Sorbonne's people, yeah?
Doma
Yeah,
of my master.
Sick.
I believe so.
The traitor
Like
who
we
sold
were
his
heading that
soul
way
to
in the
Guardians.
story.
Yotsuyu.
Got you. In that
The
case,
Viceroy
we haven't
herself.
reached down here yet.
Behind her. Isn't that...
Sure. And so I'm going to head out the way that you'll come in and see if I spot. You being in a cutscene though might mean that I teleport, or that you teleport rather.
How very dumb.
I think it'll walk you down here.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
Could actually check. Oh, no, I see.
'Tis
You're
better to
over
bend
in-
with the wind than stand
Okay.
tall
Also,
and be
what's up,
broken.
Yotsuyu?
Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom.
God, this bitch.
Yeah.
I come before you today seeking
Have you
affirmation.
interacted with her much yet?
A
No, this is the
heartfelt
first time.
declaration.
And even then it's from
You're
afar.
free to answer me as you see fit,
I
yet even the
see.
least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this
I'm
morning.
not gonna say much about her.
They say he was attempting
She's
to flee
one
to
of
Kugane.
this
But we
expansion's
both know
main
that simply
antagonists.
isn't true,
Mm-hmm.
don't we?
She's gonna
Have
be
you anything to
the
say?
face of a lot of the villainy that you see going forward, and so you'll get a lot of chances for the game to tell you all about her.
Bit slow this
And in fact, she actually gets a lot more
Is there
backstory
anyone
and
more
stuff than most
sensible
of them.
among you?
Nice.
So
Have
generally
any of you
speaking,
anything
she's
to
a fan
say?
favorite.
To swear?
Yotsuyu is one of the highlights of Stormblood, and I
My
think I
lady.
agree with that sentiment. I like her.
I swear to serve the Empire.
She's a character
do whatever
who
is
does
asked of me,
genuinely
and
like
never
make me
disobey.
hate her. She's a good villain in that regard, where like
Yeah,
it's
if,
easy to fucking
Well
want
said,
to see her
that
get her come
man.
up.
yeah, if you don't feel
course,
anything about a
It
villain,
wouldn't do to simply
that's
take
no
you
good.
at your word.
To that end, she's also quite sympathetic in that regard, in the way that a lot of this game's villains end up being. One thing that Final Fantasy XIV is going to continue to reinforce is that nobody in this world
Kill him.
is inherently evil unless it is something
Surely
of their
you
own
can
choice.
do that much.
Evil
He must
is
be guilty of
routinely
something
a
or
choice
other,
in this
or
world.
he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Do you remember this cutscene? This is genuinely fucked up.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
It's a hell of a goddamn first meeting.
He's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Cannot for the life of me.
Nor is it like the Reach,
but I have an
Lys,
idea.
or the Wall. Let him go.
I'll know once you're out of the
Hold out
cutscene
for as
and I
long as you
invite
can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and
Don't think
succor.
it could be.
Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Let's see.
And here
Cutscene is done.
we go!
Ah, yes. We're in the east of Thard coastline rather, just on the border of Yanxia and the Azure Steppe.
Ah, yes, apparently. I am to travel to where you are right now, a little bit to the north.
I see.
I love the sky. Like the night sky of the Ozia is insane.
Absolutely, yeah.
And as an astrologian, you get to learn some astrology. But like still, like some of the constellations. That's the one.
Yep. That's the one.
I was looking for like zodiac, but that's not the right word because it's not the animal belt.
Mm-hmm. Greetings.
Greetings.
You in the water. It makes you get off when you get on the thing, but I believe you can get on your mount again and swim.
Oh.
I think so, at least. I'm not 100% sure about that, but maybe. No, I guess not. No. Maybe it's just the fact that I can fly. I have no. Either way.
Yep. Hey, it's just the way that you can fly.
That's my dog.
Yeah. Reminds me of the
weird
of the windhounds that you sometimes see in cartoons and stuff, like those super elegant dogs with like hair up until the ground.
Mm-hmm.
We are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High. Alize. Hey you, walruses.
The motherfucking Yuki, I think they're called here. Yes, Yuki. Been rendered temporarily invisible. Now you appear again. Disoriented.
Search for lease. It's right over here. Oh.
Got him.
Look at that snail. Slug.
Oh, fuck yeah. We fought another big snail in the last dungeon you did, but it wasn't quite this fucking big.
Daimyo Yumemi.
Daimyo Yumemi.
It's the boss for this fate, isn't it? Yeah?
Mm.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
If we had more time, we could take them on, but we ain't got enough.
Yeah, in 2 minutes, no. No. Still cool.
Maybe do it if we had MFG in the party right now, too, but that's a maybe.
Yeah.
Don't know exactly how much health it has. Okay. Let's go on Onokoro.
I love like how like in the beginning you gained like 1 or like 2 experience per quest, and now it's like 102,000.
Yeah, absolutely. right now. I need 10 million more experience to my next level.
I need about 1,400,000 to my next level.
Bunch of screenshots around here because I really like Onokoro actually. I also happen to like these two. I don't consider them like highly memorable or anything, but I do actually quite like them, especially Tansui. I don't really need to tell you about them. They're getting their introductory cutscene right now, so I'll be patient. I'll know who they are in a minute, probably. As for how they operate, their vibe's pretty chill.
I think I just learned a new emote.
Oh, you may have. You do unlock the Eastern Bow sometime during Stormblood from a quest. It might be this one, but it might be another one. Let me check.
At the very least, my character did make a movement that he didn't before, so...
Yes, it is this one, exactly. You're on Confederate Consternation, I believe, at least.
Yes, I believe so.
Yep, Eastern Bow unlocks from this, then. Generally speaking, when you do see your character do something like that in a cutscene for the first time, it coincides rather with unlocking the thing. Which is a correct assumption on your part. That's not always true. Sometimes your character will do a thing, like during Shadowbringers, you get the emote where you put your like finger over your mouth and hush somebody. You get it at like very near the end, but the gesture is first introduced a little before then. But it's really innocuous the first time. The second time around, however, it's like a callback to the first, and so it rewards you with the thing after it becomes a kind of a thing.
Okay. I can get behind that.
It works that way.
Please, what do you have to say?
Ooh, didn't mean to open a tree with you there. Watching me just sprint up behind you on your stream a little bit after is kind of funny.
No, it's... Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Now, in that case, I'm gonna go find somewhere up high to sit while you ask around.
Gather information around Onokoro.
I might do something more productive. Say,
Fish.
a little bit. Just a little. We're here by this beautiful coastline in a spot that I have not yet fished.
Fair.
And I've already got the bait that's relevant to here. Live shrimp, as well as some others that should work in the area. I've kind of gotten used to how bait works, even though it is pretty strange. Some fish are very specific, but others can be caught with a wide range.
Interacting. Now I only need one more.
Use my fisher to help you in combat.
Angling enemies.
I'll whoop them. You can attack as you're crafting and gathering jobs, of course, but you do not have moves. You just basic attack over and over and do minimal damage.
Speak with Alize. Kinda, I don't know, happy, quote unquote, that Alfino is getting a little bit of a seat at the back of the queue for a sec.
Yes.
For the siblings that I've
Alfino
released.
gets a lot. Stormblood will give you Alize's first real major developments. There is some other stuff, like if you do the Coils of Bahamut from A Realm Reborn, that is an Alize storyline, but it's optional and kind of non-canon almost. Like it is canon, but at the end of it, Alize has to basically never talk about what happens in there again. She sees and learns things with you that other people cannot know. And so it is never talked about again explicitly. They have like a little agreement to just not talk about it.
You have learned the emote Eastern Bow.
Let's go, man. Ooh, wrong fucking thing. Wrong button, chat. And I lost my damn fish. What types of fish are out there at the top?
Okay.
again, having multiple quests going on.
A lot of the mounts in this fly only because they fly.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a mechanic in the game. Like, when this came out, not all mounts could fly. That was a whole thing. Many of them could only run on the ground. Some could only be used to fly and shit like that. Or not only be used to fly, but, you know. But this dog does canonically fly, like in main story quest cutscenes.
Huh.
I will not say anything about this dog, but it's plot relevant.
Fair enough.
It's extremely, extremely plot relevant. It's a good dog. I do really like this fucking animal. It's got too much intelligence in its eyes if you really look into them. Kind of freaky deaky, and I don't like it much. It's too human, Jack. It's thinking. I don't really want it too much. Like, when I've looked at any of my dogs, that's something that I've always been able to safely conclude, I think, that they're not considering anything when I look at them. They're not pondering. They might be trying to gauge something on an instinctual level, holy fuck, but they're not really thinking much. There's no thoughts inside that brain. My fucking dog is a stuffed animal. But every now and again I'll see a video game dog or something like that, or like a dog in a movie or some shit that looks too conscious. It looks too present in the moment. It's too aware of its surroundings. I see sapience in those eyes. It freaks my deep a little.
Why does the name Shiranui suddenly mean something to me? Oh!
Because you remember from Okami.
Yeah. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. I was like, why the fuck does that mean something to me? I can't put...
In this case, they're used here because Shiranui refers to... Basically, it's a Japanese version of swamp gas. Sea lights. Ooh, we're in a nice little pool of water, don't you think? Yes. And then catch up in there. Lord knows he cannot get away from her.
No.
A ruby fucking shrimp.
Even if I try very, very, very much, I cannot get away of him. I tried.
My dog is fast. So, this is like an assumption, it's not confirmed. But I think through the main story, you're led to believe that this dog is just shy of light speed in its, like, max pace.
Okay.
And I believe that because at some point it catches or pursues someone, but only barely escapes, or they only barely get away, like, by like a hair they escape the dog. But this character is also someone who's capable of literal intergalactic travel under their own power, like, with like reasonable time on it and shit. So I imagine they gotta be light speed or some shit, or fucking close to it. The dog is fast as hell. I'm kind of disappointed by how slow they are here. I am helping. I did 69 damage with my whip. I'm 71. Boom!
Aww.
I'm just your combat summon. I'm functionally worse than a damage over time effect. I wonder if I can cast into this water here. Yes. But it's the same pool of fish as everywhere else around here.
Fair. Okay.
Mind you, there are how many different zones for fishing this? In Ruby Sea, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 discrete areas where different groups of fish are found. But the main one is just the big body of water in the center, Onokoro. Or rather, the area around Onokoro, the coast.
Onokoro.
Maybe the others, though. No.
That dog is faster than a horse. Then again, I do not have the speed buff, so.
Yes, here I got that for sure.
Kajika?
What up?
The 1,000 experience again. And that's 204. And there is one more, but apparently that's up. Oops.
Ah, well, let's go up then.
So, rumors about Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag remake are starting to pop up more and more.
Yeah.
Apparently they are gonna... Yeah, apparently they're gonna get rid of the present day bits.
I'll be honest, they've always been my genuine least favorite part of Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
I think some of the Desmond shit had real merit to it.
Yes. But
everything after that, I just didn't... Not even all of that. Like, some of the Desmond shit I think was unnecessary. There were some cool plot lines in there, though. I think the original... what I kind of wish they had done is maybe continue to stick with that instead of just almost never really paying it off.
Technically they have.
There are a handful of scenes where it does come into function, especially in Assassin's Creed 3, I think it is.
Yeah, that's where Desmond dies at the end. Sorry for...
Desmond... He does get to, like, throw down and shit. He gets to use his assassin skills. But, critically, never in the fucking way that you do in the main game.
No.
And I almost wish that we had gotten a final build-up to Desmond where he got a fucking Assassin's Creed game. They make the jump to, like, a modern game, and we just fucking play him in this era because he's fully trained and there's Templars to deal with.
Yeah, so the main reason...
I think that would have been kind of sick.
Yeah, the main reason they didn't go for real-time Assassin's Creed would be because if they did that, they would have needed to add cars, which they, at one point, didn't want to do. Guess what that one point was?
Before they added fucking cars.
Oh yeah.
To that end, I do think there's a couple reasons why it might not work. I think a modern setting for an Assassin's Creed game, ultimately, I think the biggest problem is that it defeats the point somewhat. Assassin's Creed has always been the time-traveling assassin game, basically. To the outside person who doesn't know the full breakdown of the thing, that's what it is. That's the time assassin game, right?
Yeah. So there is actually multiple reasons to believe that there is a present-day Assassin's Creed game. 2, no, 3 even.
What do you know of the game Watch_Dogs?
Oh, yeah, actually, in fairness, it is basically just modern Assassin's Creed.
Where the fuck? Okay.
I remember playing the first one, and
I got stuck at the
liking
car
it, but
chase
getting
scene.
bored about halfway through. Fair enough.
Like, it really sounded like it could be a funny thing, or like a game that I might enjoy, but it was like GTA with extra steps.
Shit, that's what I was gonna say. It's GTA with a gimmick.
Uh-huh. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like, I swear someone will find it a good game, but eh.
No shit. If I had to recommend anything to you, if you do decide to ever fuck with Watch Dogs again, skip the first one.
Yeah, fair.
It doesn't matter that much, and the later ones are just kind of more fun to play. I think it's either the second or third one.
The second one is still with one person, and the third one is with the Legion.
I just, fuck, I cannot remember which one it is. I know that Legion does get some hate, but it's also got a lot of very adamant fans to this day.
Yeah.
The second one I forget, but I think it is considered generally just an improvement over the first. The character you play in the first game is the same as the second, I believe. But they are fairly different dudes in, like, practice, if I'm remembering right. The latter being preferable.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, then there's, like, people saying that the Far Cry series is also part of the Ubisoft video game universe.
Yeah, I can see that. It's got another fairly similar vibe.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played most of the modern Far Cry games. I have played Far Cry 1, 2, and 3. I don't think I've touched any of the latter one, or later ones, rather.
I have 3, 4, 5, and...
Oh wait, I played 5. That's right, I played 5. It's got a nice soundtrack, a beautiful setting, and some really hammy villains that I kind of liked. There's that sister bitch who drugs the fuck out of you and makes you try and kill yourself a lot. There's a homeless preacher man who nuclear bombs you.
Yeah. And then there's a...
There's Dog Man.
Yeah.
The man who claimed the dogs.
Then there's the DL sequel.
Yeah, never played that part. But
yeah.
I know that takes place like after the finale of Far Cry 5, which is honestly a pretty fun game. If you like some action, stealth, shooting stuff, it's
Alice stones. Oh, she's growing some stones, is she?
Her brother can't.
Fair.
What weapon is she carrying around these days, by the way?
The pink sword.
Nice. She still
Oriange.
has that fucking thing.
Nice. Oriange gave it. Where do I? Oh, there do I. Okay. We're gonna have to slay some sharks.
I can dig it. She has. I'm a fisher. I'm perfect for that, actually.
Yeah.
And he's a red mage now.
Yep. After I've been played Red Mage for like literally once, I can definitely see.
Alright, I'll catch it, you kill it. Just let me get one on the line here. Sun's biting. I don't think there's sharks here. This is bullshit.
I think I found a spot.
Ooh. I'm getting them now. Take a seat. Brace for impact here. I'm out of tail. He's fucked now. Yeah. Get my limit break on real quick. There we go. I took down the ads. Don't really true. More of attack now.
That's the one. Thanks for the aid.
My family. You're greatly welcome.
And then there should be another spot somewhere around here. I'd gather a guess. Hazard a guess, that's the one.
Yeah.
Stinky fish.
My orb has been re-dyed to be silver and gold. It's just gold. It's gold! Now because I'm a healer, I can actually hit this guy with my
Moonbeam.
All I got is fucking animation. Which is still pretty cool.
Absolutely. Search for industrious pirates.
Some of them are hard at work. Most of them are just big chillin'.
Mm-hmm.
Although, admittedly, given one of the themes of everyone comes back and then Walker, the fucking pirates come back too.
Fair. Even Captain
Everybody
Madison.
fucking comes back. Unironically, I wish that he did. But some of the enemies we fought during fucking the Roman War and the Unironically will show back up. Some of our dungeon trial dudes.
Okay, time to fight Donatello.
Nice and easy, man.
Okay, apparently I was mistaken. Donatello has the bow staff.
Yeah, he's the purple one. Leo's the one with the single sword.
Ah, okay.
Leonardo, the blue guy.
So that shows how much I know of TMNT.
I know a weird amount, but not in depth. Like, I know on a surface level shit like that. The comics are super intense. Like, the cartoons and the movies always had this really kiddie vibe to them, where they're like slapstick comedy, Saturday morning cartoon shit. But in the comics, they're just straight up like murdering people constantly. And I don't even mean in like a PG, oh, you blew up off screen. No, they're just like, it's like I would say teen-oriented comic where it's like clearly just bloody action shit a lot of the time. The turtles have died and shit. There's one of the more famous plot lines is one where fucking 3 out of 4 of them die, and the last one standing it turns into like the fucking Punisher, basically. It's a ridiculous series of comics as far as I know. I've never really read them. I just kind of heard about them passively through consuming other shit. But I know it's a fucking rabbit hole, apparently. Once again, you're speaking to ghosts in my perspective. But that is a simple matter of the MSQ's quarters.
Alize and Lise. The ghost of the 2 ladies were standing there. Ooh.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes and those same words upon your lips.
Playing on mine and yours, and we're both hearing shit. We could make it just go forever. We could really turn the audio into a
I speak only the truth.
hole.
The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this.
Usually we follow the death and destruction, Captain.
They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Okay, so the Confederacy is a bunch of bitches, and
So that's it then. You're just going to
has
abandon
long
them to
ago
her.
given up. Cool, good to know.
They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die
It
for
comes
you,
down
but
to
you
a couple
wouldn't even
things.
think to risk your
Ultimately,
lives for
one,
theirs.
the Garlean Empire seeming insurmountable from this position, because of course they do. They're huge and vast, and not even based anywhere that these guys could attack right now. But
I have
it's
one
partly
last
through the
idea,
culture
if
of
you
what these
will.
guys have always done.
I'm afraid it's not very
They've
good
been
as
pirates
ideas
their whole
go.
lives.
It's
They have
exceedingly
always
reckless, in
abided
fact.
by
You may well come to
living
despise me for ever having suggested it.
against the law,
Assuming we
but
survive, that is.
moreover, as this sort of almost
The question
gray-natured
do you
law
trust
of their own.
Like they have
Create
a,
all sorts of things to hide behind, like their weird code.
I was gonna say they have a creed of their own code, but apart from that, like there's plenty of lawlessness. Well,
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice.
Alia Yakta S.
If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
Oh my god, she said the name of the
The little
quest.
miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Love the smoldering mountain in the back.
That's Hell's Kettle.
Ah, that's where she went.
It's a whole fucking ordeal in there. Unironically, that has my favorite series of primals in it. It will, I believe, only unlock the fullness of it post Stormblood.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe you'll go there a little bit before then to fuck around.
Fair enough. Nice.
Because it's post-game or post-story content and won't spoil the main story for you, I can reveal somewhat that that's where the 4 auspicious beasts reside. If you're familiar at all, chat, with Chinese mythology, you'll know that there are 4 really important animals, essentially, that represent, I guess, these guardian spirit motherfuckers, the auspicious beasts. There's a turtle, a tiger, a dragon, and a...
Koi fish.
What is it? A vermilion bird.
Actually, it's a Hanyaman, a koi fish, a...
There actually are a lot of references to the 4 auspicious beasts in the Yakuza series.
Mm-hmm.
For instance, when leveling up Kiryu's stats, his soul tree, the blue tree, almost always has something called the Black Turtle Guard or something like that, or Black Turtle Spirit, or Spirit of Black Turtle. And that refers to one of the auspicious beasts, the Black Turtle. Or Black Tortoise? I think it is Black Turtle specifically.
Hello, Liz.
What up, girl?
In the meantime, for you, I'm just standing here at the side of, at the end of a pier.
Speaking of...
Fishing.
Go, my lure! Fucking, oh my god, Final Fantasy XV has crazy fishing music. Unironically, when you catch, like, a regular fish, there is, like, a catching the fish music, but when you catch one of the rare ones, or one of the really big fucking fish, it's got, like, a fishing boss theme that it plays.
Nice.
Honestly, that game's worth just the soundtrack alone. God, I love that. Still to finish it again on stream. I got sidetracked playing Final Fantasy XIV, though.
Yeah, fair.
I can mooch. One of the cute things about fishing in this is that sometimes when you catch a fish, certain species can be used as bait as you catch them.
Nice.
There's a thing called mooch, where you just, with the fish still on the line, just recast it. And then use that to catch another fish. I think there might be a mooch chain or two in the game, where
Nice.
you use one fish to catch another fish to catch another fish, but I'm not certain about that.
Join Alize on the Isle of Beko.
What the fuck did I need this thing for? It was something, I swear to God. Cool looking fish thing.
Oh no. So I just got a mission.
Yeah.
It's asking me to, does seaweed is
Swim
always
across the
greener
water.
in somebody else's
yeah.
lake? It's called another sea. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. I could go on, but I don't think that's going to be overly interesting to people. Also very, like, stereotypically Jamaican. And even in a bad way, because I can't, like, do a Jamaican accent that well. Okay. Oh, is that...
Okay.
Tamamitsu, is that underwater?
Map?
Yeah.
Yes, Tamamizu is underwater. If you need in right now, we gotta get up on the island.
It's asking me to go up and then down. It's actually pointing down.
Yes. Right, we need to head further this way to your right.
Yep. I see a pin and I see my quest going a little bit up north from that.
Found it. I remember where the entrance is. Follow me, sibling. There you are. Okay. This way. As long as it's making you go directly there to the entrance, or no, it wants you to.
It's having me to go there.
Yeah, I would follow this because it's going to take you down the non-jumping off a cliff route.
Aww.
We could jump straight to the door, but I think just to make sure you don't get stuck on a quest step here, probably for the best. What do you need, kitty? My nieces are here again and they're staying the night.
Attention, most likely.
Oh. Want to hide here?
Eighth occurrence.
Nice.
I sadly have to jump down for that.
Is the quest marker...
It's still down.
You didn't see it up here somewhere, right?
The quest marker is down.
Sick. In that case, I think it's probably underneath this or something here. Because I think it intended for you to swim to the north shore of the island and then come through this path.
Most likely. There they are. Listen, Alize. You're not getting to see them.
That's true. poor Lise. She's away from them.
Halfway across the world.
Not quite. Actually, no, it is about... Yeah.
That was just a pure, like, guess.
Yeah, the Scions fuck off out of Othard after this. They don't stay around or anything like that.
Nah,
Think
fair.
about Eorzea. Tis their home.
Back home.
Shadowbringers will see you guys having already returned. In fact, you guys leave at the very end of post-Shadowbringers, I believe, is when everybody wraps up and goes home, finally.
Okay. I have a jumping puzzle.
And a not jumping puzzle. Let's do the not jumping puzzle.
Right.
The not jumping
I can't
puzzle.
recall if you have to jump down these for some reason.
I mean, maybe? They look like a thing that could be, like, something.
Myself, but I've likely just already done it.
Is that light I see up ahead?
All the same, while you attend your business in there with the Kojin, I'm going to stay out here and fish.
Fair.
There's a pool of water here that I believe will contain a lot of interest.
Nice.
Perhaps use, even. Listen.
We
This place looks
appear to be
amazing.
standing inside a giant bubble.
Oh yeah, Onokoro's
By
sick
the
as fuck.
12. I think we're on the seabed.
Be of some interest to you.
Well,
but
well,
if
I
you
thought
look up
I
at the
heard
ceiling,
familiar
you'll notice some
voices.
strange holes in that barrier.
Mhm.
Those are entrances.
Yeah, I
Exits
thought so.
to when you can fly.
Hello, Soroban.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
Oh, what a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Nothing special to catch down here that I can't catch up top near the island's shore.
I bid you welcome to Motonui. That is most likely not gonna mean anything to anyone.
I certainly don't recall if it does.
Yeah. Motonui is a South Pacific island and the home of the titular protagonist of the 2016 animated movie Moana.
Oh, fucking A, fair enough.
I am Moana of Motonui. Apparently there's a second movie of it, and they're already making a live action because The Rock wanted it. Like, why?
He didn't get to put his face in it. He's a raging narcissist. I don't like that man.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, you'd think as a wrestling fan I'd be more nostalgic about it or something, but I'm just not. I'm kind of sick of the man.
Fair. Like, he's been in, like, how many movies? Like, okay,
Too many for a guy who can't fucking act.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, the Tooth Fairy and... Like, Tooth Fairy 2 he was in?
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his
He
negotiation.
wears the same outfit in most of his fucking movies, too.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder.
The
Pray
Jumanji
forgive me my
movies?
brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Wouldn't surprise me if he's been in Fast and the Furious.
I think he has? I don't really watch those movies, but I think I remember that being a
We
thing.
seek to compel our red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we
become
thought you
apparent
might be able to share some
Quests and stuff,
secret
of course.
knowledge?
But this
or
actually
something?
isn't even the only...
From far above, you have
Faction
journeyed
underwater.
here in search of our wisdom.
There is another unrelated race living underwater in the Ruby Sea.
All creation is a tapestry through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please.
Also, I think the
they favor certain vessels.
Yeah.
I haven't done any of their society quests because I don't really want the rewards from them that badly, but
the exquisite.
A race of samurai turtles is pretty cool to me.
We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above?
Really smoothing the fuck out of those stones.
We made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are. Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine,
oh right, the Kojin
they
have a really
deny
strange
it.
religious belief.
A twisted and misguided path.
Have they mentioned it to you yet? It's
They
not
are
really a spoiler.
just now talking about their religious beliefs. Yeah.
I got you. The short version is that they believe that there is a god that resides within every object, essentially crafted by man. The object, or the act of creation, is itself divine and instills divinity.
We Blue Kojin uphold the old
That's right.
ways,
They believe that there are
engaging
gods
in
in their
trade
weapons,
and valuing
gods in their
peace.
beds and chairs.
Alas, men
I don't
distinguish
recall
not
if they feel
between
that way about natural
outlaws.
objects as well, but they
And
likely
judgment
do.
for the doings of the Red falls unjustly
I
upon
mean,
the Blue.
it is technically crafted
Thus do
by
men
something,
grow
right?
more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soruban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
I'll be right back.
Yep, sure.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Magatama. Slay and Unkyo. What even is that one? Toro. Yeah, fair enough.
got a pair of croissants?
Awesome.
Yeah, that just brought back to no trip. Died instantly. I didn't bring like a... Should have brought some. What a fucking fool I am. Oh, my fucking brain when I think about it. You said they're jumping crabs?
Jumping crabs.
What's wrong with you?
The turtles asked me. Turtles asked me to.
Oh. I wouldn't reject anything if they're asking me to. Congratulations, you killed that animal.
Is there a two-person chocobo?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Cool.
There's two, right?
Oh.
There's one you get from being a mentor,
That makes sense.
and then there's one you get from getting married.
That also makes sense. Mana cutter.
There's a handful of multi-seater mounts that you can get in this game if you're just doing regular content. One catch with it, though, is that, generally speaking, it's from very difficult content.
Fair.
So much so that it's stuff that I don't really do myself. Some of it I haven't done at all, in fact. Others, well, I'm working on. It's not actively, really. Had other concerns, like my animal weapon, and fishing, and your Zodiac weapon, and main scenario.
Mm-hmm. Like,
I've been chilling, and I've been content to be occupied.
currently 29% through Stormblood.
I didn't do it at all. So I'm like half certain that this is an actual couple that's like riding around here, because they are going to the same cutscenes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And they were riding on the same mount together. I think that's adorable.
Absolutely.
It is genuinely an encouraged way to play the game. There's all kinds of content for it. Not like a vast depth of it, but there certainly is some. Although to that end, marriage is also something that provides a handful of useful enough properties that occasionally other players will just do it for the sake of doing it for the benefit. You get the mounts, of course, but you also get some other cute items. Like a ring that, if you are both wearing the copy of the ring, you get a free teleport to the nearest aetherite to
It is done.
the person wearing the other ring.
The ritual can begin.
So some
at
people will
last.
just use them to travel around and do group shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Fair
cute.
enough. Yeah.
It's a convenient little feature. Although I don't think I would, given that you gotta pay a little bit of money for it. I don't really want
Yes,
to.
yes.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
Listen.
It ain't worth it to me to save some virtual dollars.
O Kami of the fathomless waters of the
I've been
fallen, the ascended, the
reckless with my
flowing, and the
currency, and I still have
becalmed,
more stuff now than when I
caretakers
re-upped
of the
my phone.
shallows and of the depths.
Yeah.
Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing,
Oh fuck, I
that
tried
they
back
might
in, he's
drink
hitting the
deep
gritty, he's
of the
doing the
divine.
ritual.
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
So, fun fact, that enchantment is
Strange.
permanent.
I've never been any different.
Nice.
Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably, the blessing
Just
does
breathe
have its
underwater
limits,
for the
of
rest
course.
of your entire life.
While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well
there's
enough.
a segment where you
How
go
about you,
underwater
Aliza?
and Endwalker. Holy shit, and I can't say anything about it, I just remembered it out
Oh,
of
like
nowhere.
a fish. In contrast to my
It's
doggy
crazy
brother.
too. It's the fucking most insane possible way to bring back this mechanic, and
Somehow
I
the
mean
boy
it.
just isn't very
There you,
buoyant.
I don't think, could guess it.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Because I'm an absolute doofus and like speak 3 different languages, I had to look up what alacrity means.
Yeah, fair. It's an uncommon word even in English.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to take my controller out because this is gonna be Dave the Diver.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great
Nice.
strength.
Oh, right, that's cute. I forgot, when you're outside here, you can still see people inside of the thing, and vice versa.
Nice.
Because while there is a load zone between the bubble doors and shit.
Wow, look at them. I bet they
They
could
are
take
actually
us
still
all the
part
way
of the
to
same
the
area.
deepest depths
Nice.
of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kusetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Kitsune, Kami of the forest. Just remember to make your haikus. Diving unlocked. You may now dive in deep waters and stay submerged indefinitely, and the water settlements like Tamamitsu and Suinosato can be accessed via blah blah blah. To leave deep water, you may only swim towards the surface. Nice. Oh, control spacebar. That's a key combo that I will definitely remember.
Alright, fuck yeah, welcome to here.
Gesundheit.
Congratulations, water boy. I know there's a way to do a flip in the water.
Yeah. / water flip.
Can't find the button in this thing.
It should have some sort of
Oh well.
icon that it is for underwater, but I don't know.
Let's see. Now, before we enter here, Necro, put your guardian bedside. As we go in here, I need you to understand. I need you to bear with me. I am racist towards these people.
Fair enough.
When I say light scale with that stink in my voice, it's these people. Unironically, though, this is where the other half of my character's race lives. The black-horned ones, the Zayla, live out in the plains up on land, and the white-horned ones, the... whatever the fuck they call themselves, live underwater. Like vermin. Because they fear the above ground. They fear conflict on the surface. That is actually literally true, I think.
Search for Shiosai, which I accidentally found immediately.
How fuck is this quest? What is Fathoms Below on? Custom deliveries here. Don't care about it.
Okay, immediately I see a creature that Otter would like. Well, or not anymore.
Yeah. That's my man, Isobe. He's big chillin'. I got one.
Nice.
He is. Mine's even smaller.
Nice.
At least I think he is. Nope, same size it looks like. Let's flip it though. Unironically, yeah, Morganite. This is one of the prettiest areas in the game. I really, really like the Ruby Sea in general. Stormblood is a gorgeous expansion. Heavensward had some ugly-ass areas, like Azizla looks like shit, and it's not because it's poorly designed, it's because it's meant to look like shit. It's a fucking chemical-dumped hellscape surrounded in an arable storm. It's not pretty, it's fucked up there. It's got some other areas too that are pretty damaged and pretty torn up, or just desolate. But Stormblood takes us out east to Othard and Kugane and the Azim Steppe and shit, and it's just really fucking pretty over here. I also really just generally like swimming around in the ocean out here. Not like as a recreational thing in and of itself, but I like the scenery that it provides. I want to refresh Necros, because I'm pretty far behind. Oh, there's an ad on my screen. No, not that.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know how to not.
No way to.
Yeah, fair.
It's just Twitch these days.
Mm-hmm.
The same happens on my stream, unless you're sub. One of the worst things Twitch has started doing is the stupid fucking Twitch turbo banner ad at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Because it, like, shrinks the stream down really fucking weird for a while.
Oh boy, yeah.
It's just such a strange thing to do to the UI. And it does go away, but it stays around for, like, a while. And sometimes it just doesn't go away for people, I guess. And so you watch the stream like this, in the weirdest aspect ratio possible.
That's horrendous.
What is the aspect ratio change?
There it goes back.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
He's
This can't
booming our
reward
grandpa
filth
right
treachery,
now.
aye.
God damn.
A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh. Name calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Yeah. Name calling, slander.
Of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Some people would pay good money for that.
Not enough. Nearly enough.
Nothing.
My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
This bitch is trying so hard. My appetite for agony is an abyss.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, perhaps I should have my oath.
I am watching Necro stream intermittently because we're playing along with each other. He is currently down there.
Oh,
I've just been following him around the story for the last little bit, chatting with him.
Kami rest his soul.
Hi.
Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course.
My bitch is
In
crazy.
the, what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
If I can somehow fish down here.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Cast into the wall, you know?
Oh, I mean not to reproach you,
think I
but to
can, though.
praise
I'm
you.
trying.
You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
She's after the heir. She's after the young boy.
All the bloody stupid. When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
Don't have to wait. The little shite, as you call him, is coming. Nice.
I'm gonna hear a little bit of torture in the back of the cutscene.
That's... For now, I think I might actually switch my mounts around. We're gonna be doing underwater stuff here and there for a bit. As such. No? Sure.
Shark. Nice.
Come out. We won't jump you.
That's what they all say.
Old man and woman. And when she was a little girl. Fuck yeah, man, nice. Oh shit, I think you're actually nearing a new dungeon. And it's a
That's
really
completely
pretty one,
possible.
too. Let me check.
It's gonna be called The Warrior of Light has been the enemy all along. The dungeon.
Stormblood. Quest. It's not as close as I thought it was.
Ah, fair.
It might actually be an optional dungeon that I'm thinking of. Huh. In that case, you might have an optional dungeon available to you soon.
Nice.
I don't recall. Maybe it's a post thing. Let me check that.
I mean, there is talk about a there is talk about a whatchamacallit, sunken ship. So either that's literally just a sunken ship in the ocean, or
In this case, the Ruby Princess was mentioned.
mm-hmm.
There is a dungeon that will take you into her castle.
Huh. Nice.
In fact, let me check and see what unlocked. Now I'm thinking about it. Let's see.
Alizé.
Ah, it is in fact unlocked for a side quest. But you won't unlock this dungeon until roughly 43% of the way through Stormblood. You got a ways to go before this one becomes available, that's fine. You unlock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different dungeons to go, I think?
See a great
At
point.
some point there's fucking dungeons. Ah, you in the water again? Come on.
Yes. Apparently I am getting closer towards stone, but can I find that?
Great. Let's see. Ah. Wonder that I could help you search. Can't remember where this one was myself.
I found the object.
Hey, nice. Spotted it now.
The Yasakani no Magatama.
Sick.
Don't ask me to pronounce that again because I don't think I can. Oh, it's a yin symbol.
Oh, the little thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the yin and yang is made of two inverse colored magatama. And a magatama is a funky little charm, usually worn on a necklace.
Nice.
I think they mean different things based on how they look or what color they are or something like that, but I don't actually know because all I know is that they're a funky little talisman. They're worn on
Fair.
They have religious significance. But I don't think they're like a crucifix. I think they're more like a good luck charm or like a wearable little spell thing for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm. Fair. Is it close here? No, it's close there. Okay, cool.
Let's see. Where are we headed for now? I guess I can check. Or to take the thing to Bunchen. Nice.
Turtle Beach.
Deliver his Magatama.
Yep.
Let's go see the boy. When was this world introduced expansion-wise? This is the third expansion, or second expansion, if you don't count A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn, if you consider it vanilla,
It's weird.
when discussing expansions, it usually gets counted in the numbers because it is in and of itself technically an expansion. It's 2.0, it's not 1.0. 1.0 is gone.
It doesn't exist anymore. It's gone.
Yeah, I guess it exists in lore. It's still part of the story. Like, that shit happened, but it ended with the fucking end of the world. God, do you know about that shit? Like, has anyone told you how that went down, roughly?
No.
So, okay. When Final Fantasy XIV announced that it was going to be ending the world and resetting it, it began an in-game global event that saw the Red Moon Dalman slowly descend out of the sky over the course of the remaining duration the game would be online. And so it genuinely had this, like, ominous, sad vibe of, like, yeah, it wasn't just like, we're waiting for the patch, we're partying until the next time. It had this, like, you know, we're gonna die. Sorry, boys. Maybe in the next life, you know what I mean? It's a weirdly somber event, but a very, very cool one gaming-wise, I think. There's a couple other things like that have happened that are like these weird social vibes given off by an in-game event or something like that. For instance, do you know about the World of Warcraft plague?
The Blood Plague, yeah.
They decided to do some, like, fucking, admittedly pretty cool event where players contracted a disease from, I think it was just an actual attack or something like that. And other players could catch this disease and then it was lethal, invariably. You had it and didn't cure it. Or I think it just was lethal. And
So-
the expectation was that players with it would quarantine themselves and it would be done.
From
And
what
then
I remember in World of Warcraft, it was a boss that gave you the disease, and it would reset, like it would count down naturally, but it would also count down immediately at the end of a dungeon where the boss was spawned. So players had that mechanic. Pets and NPCs, however, did not. So what happened, rangers, I believe, or like druids, had
The
their,
infection vector brought it into the cities.
yeah, their pets and their animal companions brought the disease,
Blood plague came from bats.
yeah, pretty much. The blood plague came from, the blood plague got transmitted by,
Those fucking blood elves and their fell bat companions.
yeah.
Anyways, Morganite, to answer your question, it goes A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood. This is Stormblood. It's number 3. It doesn't actually take all that long to get here with concerted effort. You finished off the latter half of Heavensward in what, like a week, and then polished off the good stuff? Not much longer than that. And it's not like that's the only thing you were doing. Like, you took breaks to fuck around and do relic stuff a little bit and to hang out with us.
Yeah, and like, if I had not played Dave the Diver and now Impossible Creatures, I would have gone so much further.
Yeah,
if
you'd be like probably halfway through Stormblood at least by this point.
if I didn't have to take care of like my niece, my nephew, and the dogs, I would have been equally like a good amount further.
This sentence looks like we're heading towards the Shisui.
Yep.
Have we got aught to do over there?
No. I'm just clicking off map. We have to go to the Isle of Seki.
In that case, would you detour with me for a moment to actually glimpse the entrance to that dungeon?
Sure.
If I remember correctly, it's cool.
There we go.
Pretty deep down there, though. We're in the turquoise trench now. I think this is the deepest point of the map.
Nice.
I don't think there's any pockets that go deeper than this.
Huh. It looks like someone puts parts of Kugame down below in the bubble.
Pretty much, honestly. This is... functionally the, like, oldest bit of the light scales dynasty here. This is where they've, like, moved from with their funky princess. Shit's gone weird in there, mind you. That's why there's a dungeon later. But generally speaking, this is kind of their... much like how Doma Castle is currently fucked up. It's their traditional seat of power and shit like that.
Nice.
But I don't remember the exact lore for the OG Ruby Princess that we're setting this up. These dudes used to live on land. They're not like the Koban, or the Sojin rather, who have like always been underwater. So these motherfuckers brought a lot of upland architecture down here.
Nice.
That said, let's get out of here. when we come back to do this later, I think you'll dig this dungeon a lot. I think I remember it has some nice gear. I cannot remember what it looks like for nothing but samurai. No, wait, this dungeon has really whack gear. Never mind. You ever see those memes where it's like, if this kind of gear and it's like bikini armor is okay, then this has to be okay, and it's some like exceptionally skimpy male armor equivalent? That's basically what you get out of there. It's hilarious almost.
Fair enough.
It will cover your titties and penis and nothing else at all.
I'm currently diving for the first time, Akia.
Yes, he's just unlocked the ability to swim and breathe underwater. Currently he's on breaking and delivering quest. That's some 20 to 30% of the way through. Another way of saying it would be we're just before the first trial, which is really fucking good.
Oh. If I, like, go to the big-ass icon, maybe I can see Alizé and Liz.
Mm-hmm. We get to throw down with the King of Parties. God, it's fucking... So, do you have a favorite trial so far that you've done? Any of, like, the boss fight guys?
Oh boy.
Or I guess I should ask first, are there any that are, like, that were good enough to you to really have a contender for favorite yet?
Like, the... I would
Guys
say...
like Ifrit, Shiva,
Yeah.
all them and that, yeah.
Like, I appreciate the World Eater, but I wouldn't necessarily call it a favorite. If you catch my drift?
Mm-hmm. I got you. I am going to wager that, like most other players of this game, you're about to have a new, more definitive favorite trial.
Hey, it's the red bitches.
Nope, not yet.
I mean...
Oh, no, I'm talking to Aki in the chat there. We haven't fought him yet. He's next. Fall before me, I slid ring with your kind, shellfish. While I hold him down, I need you to sacrifice. We're making soup out of his foot. His solo is Are you bonking him? I'm bonking him? Oh, hang on, Aki, are you re-upping your sub right now? Holy shit. Aki is so excited about the next trial, he's fucking paying money to come join us. We should see if MFG's around. Mr. MFG, are you in the chat? I know you said you had a headache earlier. Is he in game? I'll send him a little bit of a...
He doesn't look to be in-game, but...
Yeah, not online right now. I think he's lurking in one of our chats. I remember that he was lurking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fisher. So, Akia, I'm a fisher because all of my classes are Giga Bowser strong now. And even my healer eradicates the content around Necro. So in order for me to not just, like, you know, be always playing the game for him during his story stuff, I've been fucking around as a fisher, just whooping on dudes. But I have been taking the opportunity to catch some fishes, which has been fishing. I'm strong and bold, and I'll hold aggro. Don't worry, this one's mine. Oh, you turned your back to me, huh? Excuse me, I know how to get into the shell. I feel every second cast. Earlier I helped catch a shark. Truly been good different so far. Oh, it's a big one. Hang on, let me get up my real fishing rod. Okay, no more harpoon fishing.
Maybe a little.
Oh, I got it. Nice. A previous creature, but one I'm well familiar with. They're attacking the medical side constantly because I listened. That might happen. Concede. Oh shit, hold up. I'm like in combat, so I can't quickly switch.
I'm dying.
I'm actually going to be able to... Oh wait, hang on. Stay here. I'll resurrect you. I just gotta get away first. Help me. I'll be back. I promise. There. Now, I can use all the stealth skills I've learned sitting quietly by the riverside fishing. So I don't scare the fish. Arise, brave warrior of light. I need you to protect me from these scary ass fish. Oh wait, I can cast here. Let's fucking go. Hold up. Let me hit this shit. Don't worry, I'm gonna catch a fish, and then I'm gonna switch to healer. Yes! This is actually an undiscovered location too. What is down here? Ooh, another fucking ruby shrimp, because they can be caught goddamn everywhere. Oh, but that's the only thing around here that I know. Oh shit, Necro, there's unique fish in this bitch. Ooh.
There's unique fish in this here area, yeah.
Strong ass fish. Alright, I'm ready.
I have to talk to Liz, who is standing right here.
So, for what it's worth, creature, I'm excited that you're re-upping your sub now, because just the other day, me and MFG ran into content that we can't low man without you. Lollipop's been busy, and Necro's too low level. It's content that you could do, based on what you've already done. It's mildly more difficult, but not something that you couldn't adjust to. Well within expected parameters.
Oh, ether currents.
Bots, abandos. Normal blackbird hand job. What a fucking crazy name.
So, I went and looked for the quest with the Rathalos.
Yeah.
It's post Stormblood.
Yeah, fair enough. In fairness, it's probably the hardest the content that you have available to you for a little bit without considering like the extreme stuff. Regular Apple does not work the same as this. It's weirdly slightly more emotional. And so to that end, it feels funky. It's got its own like difficulty to it that's just different, and then the Savage version is genuinely hard.
Fair enough. Level 69, so close to level 70.
Entrance to something? Oh, right. I remember what this is the entrance to.
Thieves! Thieves!
Are you
Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Thieves. Oh yeah. We thiefing it in here.
They got a big ass scarab on the wall.
They do.
What in the world?
Uh-oh. Divine object.
Who hath made us whole?
The weed I've been smoking lately
Great
smells a
commie
little bit like
stirs.
cotton candy.
Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures.
That's phenomenal.
Oh, great kami.
Kind of a
We
slightly
beseech
fruity
your
cotton candy
intercession.
flavor.
We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Korjin.
Oh, that sword is shouting at you.
Yeah,
Why the fuck's he do that?
no clue.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man.
Son of man, look to the sky.
Such audacity is deserving of
In about a minute that will be
celebration,
funny.
exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Going to battle? Cage match.
They said this man's name yet?
Not yet. I expect it to happen like in the next like.
We are
There we go.
Susano, and in revelry
Susano.
do we rejoice.
Susano.
The Lord of Revelry.
That's a Primal standing in front of us, right?
No, Liz, it's not. It's
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
for Prince Ali.
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served, whether you will it or no.
They're occupied. Well, you've got a party with this big-ass motherfucking samurai.
Soon, DM.
Yes. Okay, if I remember correctly, you've made a break for it to get ready. In terms of our...
You can now accept the next class quest. Level 70. Just talking about shafts. Number 7.
Nice. Do you have any idea why you can't? That seems weird, because you were able to log in... Or no, you reinstalled the client, but...
Unlock the vault door. Is it because of passwords or one-time passwords?
There's some other issue with it. I was gonna say leave. I guess you can do a password reset. I don't think it's that long of a process. I'd be willing to wait for you. As long as you've got a little bit of time, Necro.
It is close to 2 AM. But yeah, sure.
Yeah, if you
It's
want
Sunday
to do
tomorrow.
a password reset or something like that, then it sounds like you got a little bit more. But otherwise, we can absolutely do this one eventually. If you're...
I just unlocked
Either
the
not wanting
pool
to
of
right
tribute.
There we go. Nice. I got you, creature. Okay. If you end up wanting to join later tonight, if you get it work done, then you're still welcome to. The Necro bounce after this, probably. To that end. I'm thinking about how I want to do this. Because the Lord of Revelry is really cool. But it's over almost too quickly with strangers, because it's a regular difficulty one.
DMB's is gonna go full fisherman.
I think it might be better to check out just the spectacle of it here, because we're going to wipe him out either way.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to completely eradicate his health, since he's level 63, and I'm a tank, not a DPS. I won't hit him like a fucking £1,000,000. And this way you'll get a good look at his mechanics, the people jumping around and shit. For what it's worth, he's extremely cool.
I was gonna say he looks like
check or something here, but
he looks like he's gonna have some mechanics.
he absolutely does. Truth be told, it's a pretty simple fight, but it's a really cool one. I also like the theme for this guy. It falls in line with Stormblood just generally having excellent music, and Revelation and the track that follows are both phenomenal. I actually really like both versions of it. Like, the first version is festival music. It's just pure revelry. It very much fits him tonally. But the second half is just so fucking phenomenal. It sounds like the dramatic climax of like a kabuki play or something.
Okay.
Let the rebels begin!
Oh boy.
Okay, big dog.
Yeah.
Dodge stuff that looks like you dodged, and you'll generally be eyed. I wonder if that blew you up just because you already had damage on you. Oh, I can't jump off the edge, and he can't kill me.
Yeah.
We'll bail on this one and we can jump back in. It might be better to just queue for it. Because your level is really, really close to this now.
Yeah.
Even unsynced, he's gonna hit you really hard.
Mm-hmm.
I think I want to give it one more shot, because I think we might be able to survive that. Because I can put a shield on you, but I can do more than that, too. Yeah, okay. This time, I'll pull aggro at the start of the fight, so you don't take any damage from him just smacking you. And then as long as you go into that phase with all your health, you should be fine. Dodge them AoEs, boy! Alright, big man. Let's dance.
Let the rebels begin!
Behind you, and I forget what it does. Oh, it does that.
The seas part for we alone.
There's gonna be an AoE on you. Yes.
The seas part for we alone.
Oh, and that at the same time. Stormblood, you're already fine, I think. They're getting pretty good. No, you're not. You're the opposite of good. Holy fuck, they were flying that way. I thought they were aiming into the middle. They're fucking targeting you, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. Those Stormblood do target players. I forget how you would counter that.
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Motherfucker. You know the phase 2? I'm making stand somewhere roughly in the center of the arena. A little further back.
Wild and pure and forever free.
Forever free. Let's fucking go, big guy. I need you to whip his ass for me real quick, Necro, because I can't do this forever.
Yeah, I'm trying to aim at them, but they won't.
It's cool if they hit me. You just gotta bash the shield, the weapon back. Oh, you got killed.
Rejoice!
Fuck you. I ain't happy with it. So, I was a little bit worried we wouldn't be able to do the mechanic, but I did want you to get to see the mechanic doing what it does, just fully. Susanoo is just an anime-ass fight. Now let's go track him with a gang of people.
Okay.
Pools of tribute. Technically, anybody can do the sword thing, as long as you have the like viable amount of health for it. So you a lot of times see like DPS is diving for it and shit. Especially Samurai and Dark Knights. Dark Knights are the two tanks, but it's because they both have big swords.
Fair enough.
I think the Susanoo sword clash is Samurai's wet dream, basically, for people who main in this game. I'm fucking vaguely annoyed about my damn charcoal. Ideally, it won't take us that long to find a damn cube. Hey.
Whine about it and it works.
This is an age-old ritual. If performed in earnest, it will lend you some purchase.
Let the rebels begin!
Nice. Good to hear that, mate. You're back immediately, Yanxia.
The only real worry is just facing him
The seas part, for we alone. The seas part, for we alone.
Eating the thing again. If so, cool.
The seas part, for we alone.
Yes, fair enough. So I hadn't realized there was a new state.
Our hearts sing in the chaos. Wild and pure and forever free.
That ass for me, Necro. There. Now get out of the middle. Oh wait, no, there's one more. I forgot we did it twice, so don't fuck it up. But he is gonna fly.
Rejoice!
Slam. Dad murder. Alright. Welcome back, big guy.
Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Small, I might have to play with it. You guys got a bunch of those.
The seas part, for we alone!
We are the exception.
ferocity.
No one else in here knows their goddamn motherfucking ass. The numbers are so similar, I guess no memorable dance. I received 2 communistifications. Fuck yeah.
Our boss, our win.
This is gonna sound strange, but Akia, does this game got that bone mode? Why is it mixed? It don't have bone mode, maybe? Oh no. Okay. I'm not gonna download it hoping that it's like the game I was going with as a kid, but I'll absolutely download and try it out. If nothing else, it might be fun to fuck around with.
Nary
Let's
a
see if I
peep
can
from
do
the
this
shell
while
back,
stream
sir.
stays out.
It's enough to
If I
make
bit
you
rate too
money.
badly, then I'll download it. Gator.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the
Let's
stronghold.
see, we can actually go partake in this cutscene.
The vault breached by outsiders and strange
Let them
tales
peek
from
the
deep
shell
within.
back, sir.
All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Guardians are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned if they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the
heard
Imperials
Sorbonne's
from
voice yet?
Asari and
Has he had,
rescue
like,
our men.
audible dialogue?
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand,
Nice.
naught was put
I
in
couldn't remember when he
writing.
first had that.
But if your mind is made up, then that is that.
A lot of the times a character will get introduced in
I
this,
should
and they'll be
add that
silent
if
for like an
you
expansion
were to
or
change
2
your mind,
entirely, and then
none
in some
would
random fuck-ass
gainsay your
cutscene down the
decision,
line, suddenly you can
nor
hear them
think
voiced
you
properly.
beholden to your past.
Every time I'm wrong about how they would have sounded.
Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day.
Last time you heard Sid, what did he sound like? Is he the same Sid you've heard the whole time?
Don't think so. I don't remember.
Got you. I know they changed the Sid
Isari
voice
may
actor
be
at
a
some
rotting
point. I miss
husk,
old Sid. A Realm
but at
Reborn
least the
Sid. isn't
tavern
it?
keeper never watered down
New
his
Sid's
drinks.
not bad, but truth be told, I'm glad
Well
that new
said
Sid does not
for a
have as many
temperate
voice
man.
cutscenes as old Sid did. I think the new one admittedly fits him more as like an older man.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not actually all that old. He's just Garlean. His hair's white. They do that sometimes. He's around the same
Hear
age as
me,
Nero.
comrades!
He's not that old of a guy.
We made a bargain with the Aorsians, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Guardians that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the
Most likely
Confederacy.
it's not to my down.
All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Dumbass mask you got on, bro. Damn, yeah, I can keep up with the stream while this is downloaded properly. But it's not going to take that long to download, so I'm just going to let it go. And in the meantime, I'm going to go fishing.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I'd hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time.
Fisher.
Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
I'm sitting in that deep water now. In fairness, that's actually relaxing to do. Sit on like an underwater chair, fully submerged. You will pay for that! You are submerged. But I just mean sitting in a chair that's like fully underwater.
They've come to save us!
We're sitting on pool steps.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
Special, I guess.
It truly is a sickness.
Look for it?
I shall just have to lance the boil.
What'd I get?
Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Let's fucking go. 150. Big ass squid I got. Fuck yeah, man.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Should look for printing on a large canvas. I think I do want to pick up some canvases and print fish. I'm gonna prepare collectibles, and I'll just catch shit as a collectible. Enable snagging. There we go. One more cast with patience on. Re-up it.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
The large shrimp I'll take.
Suzuno is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
I didn't have to spend more points for patience yet. That's cool, man.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Go, mooch with them. Go, my shrimp.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Yeah, patience, though, before I did. Whatever.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Another dino squid.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
No, it's not. It's what the fuck?
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you.
Chat,
only your imperial masters.
Good.
Just for catching the fish that I caught without having to struggle for a million fucking years for them.
No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Somewhere like that, but it'll shine will work. Actually, who got it? Let me check.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
No. Right, no, probably. Okay, yeah, in that case, it'll shire. It'll be the quickest to do stuff. Just want to check something. Ow.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
I got the water horse underwater on the round on the Mount Roulette.
Hey, wait, I know where to catch some of these. Yeah, I know where to catch a few of these. Oh, but I probably can't collect them on other world server. Can't do collectibles normally like this. Ah. It's good to know, though, off the top of my head now, a couple of fish that I can catch for useful purposes. Which town are you nearest? You're in one somewhere, yeah?
Yeah. The
one with the tower, the one underwater?
The one to the west.
Or neither. Got you. In that case, I will head up to the one with the tower. It's closest. What the fuck is that mount? I DM'd him to ask. I'm curious. What the fuck is that wing mount? That's crazy looking. Ah. Yo.
Oh.
I am back in once more, able to fish.
Nice.
So I'll be down by the docks. You let me know when you're heading out, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Town is a...
Alternatively, I've streamed, frankly. It is late.
Yeah, absolutely. I've currently been streaming for 6.5 hours.
In that case, when you do log off, if you haven't been, I recommend going to Kugane again and sleeping in the tavern bed there. If you log out via that, you get an experience bonus basically when you're off. You get a similar one if you log off inside towns, but it's exponentially better in beds.
Ah, cool.
One really weird thing is that you cannot sleep inside your own house.
Huh.
You can only sleep in in-room.
Okay.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke,
bed,
did you?
But not an
A
in-bed.
pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor.
I can collect these right now. Let's
Did I not tell you I was no stranger to...
Okay.
The fighting cannot have
in that
lasted
case-
long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yanxia slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
What's this fish for? What's it do?
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome.
Nothing.
So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Any fucking idea. Oh, game machine broke. Internet machine broke. I see.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
It's gonna whack on my end. I stopped my download. That should help me recover here.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people then? You will go to Yanxia.
Internet just took a random hit again, I think. No idea how long this will last.
I have faith that our
Download
allies
stopped,
yet live.
That's not
Once we have
stopping it.
found them, we will plan our next step.
Weird. I mean, at the very least I can still hear you, but yeah.
Yanxia was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yanxia did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
We're kind of in the clear. My bitrate's still not looking good.
It's better than 0. But yeah. It corrected itself. Looks good for me right now.
Yeah, I can play the game again.
There we go. Okay. Free company action expansion. Okay. Okay. The silence in 3 parts. Journey to Yanxia.
Oh, that was bad.
How we do that?
Is the fishing fun? No. It's not particularly fun. I wouldn't say it's not awful. Ultimately, it's very, very simple. Fish can have one of 3 different types of bite. It can have a weak bite, a strong bite, or a special bite. I don't actually know what the proper term is for the 3 exclamation points, but I've been referring to it as special, because sometimes you need to use the strong pull, sometimes you need to use the pursuit. Either way, ultimately, I wouldn't say it's boring, at least. Unless you do it for any length of time at all, in which case it is quickly deeply boring. However, it has some benefits. Namely, I can decorate my house all cute with some of this shit. Some of the fish you can keep in tanks, other fish you can print on canvases and stuff for cute little wall displays.
We cannot rest here for long.
Hey, a new fish.
This place is not safe. Mayhap no worries if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
To that end, it's kind of like real fishing,
this
in the
is why
sense
you
that
abandoned
if
your
you are
post.
playing this game alone
And without a word
and
of
just
explanation.
doing fishing,
Rather
you're
thoughtless
just
of
sitting
you, was
around
it
waiting,
not?
right? That's what fishing is when you're by yourself. You're waiting. Unless you're fishing
Lady,
for survival,
you're so
like
you-
sustenance and shit,
Pray forgive us our absence.
then there's not a lot of,
But our
like,
home was under attack. Our vaults
heat in it for you.
plundered
Even
by
when you catch something,
outsiders.
it might be exciting, but before you catch something, you're just sitting. You're
Did
waiting
you even
in a boat
pause to
or
consider
on the
the
shore.
possibility that it might be a
You're fucking
diversion?
chilling. And you're stuck there chilling
What
till
is
you
the
catch
point
something and you
of
fucking go home.
contracting your services
But
if you are not here
fishing
when they
with
are
other people
required?
is honestly just a really nice way to spend time. As long as you're with people you like and shit like that, you're just hanging out with your friends, then yeah. I think it's something that I've enjoyed doing in the background. While Necro's in cutscenes and stuff like that, I can be fucking around doing this. And I'm not only not really wasting my own time, but I'm not wasting anyone else's time. Because we're at least showing something off. We're doing something.
Wait, my lady!
Look at these other fish guy. No. This thing is. There's only one fish here that I haven't
No,
caught
it's no good.
that I can catch with my
There
rod. I need a
needs to
spear
be
for
some
those red ones.
investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal.
I haven't unlocked spearfishing. I haven't done that quest yet. I'm lazy. I got it. Fish because I clicked the wrong button. That's fine.
And what?
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I'm done here till I come back with a spear. Get fucked, fishing. Listen, these because I don't need them. They're not useful to me.
Here we go from the Ruby Sea to Doma.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yanxia.
Now, you've been taken to what? Yanxia?
Mm-hmm.
On my way. Yanxia, if you can't tell from the name, is Fantasy China. Really?
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma
Fucking
Castle.
weird sometimes, though.
I'll
In
never
a purely
forget
good
the
way, in my
sight,
opinion.
or the
Fucking
anger I
weird.
felt that day.
Alright, Namai is the first one. I'm on my
Life,
way over there.
liberty,
Fly over this.
hope. So much lost, so much taken.
Nah,
As we
I never
walked
got
through
that.
that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Which is a shame, because I wouldn't mind owning it. But I could probably find one online, or just buy it separately, I assume. If I remember correctly, over there that shit gets funky, right? No, what?
Right around there. That's where I'm going.
Oh, right, it's up on the other side of this. It'll be a moment then before you see that. Okay, that's fine. Yanxia's got a really, really fucking cool sub-area in it. It's called the Prism Lake. The cookbook's apparently pretty fucking good. I've seen some recipes just like on Reddit and shit where people have made them and done well. And they do look legitimately appetizing. It seems like it's all pretty legit meals and shit.
I have Tolkien
Like,
in
I don't
Dungeons
know
and
that
Dragons,
there's-
but yeah. Apparently the Final Fantasy one is good as well. I believe, was it Spartan on the server? Someone on the server has the book.
Oh, fuck yeah. Honestly, I could see that being a thing. One of the things that's very clear about the Final Fantasy series is from how it's always been presented is how much at least someone on that fucking dev team loves food. Like, there's almost always scenes in these games where there's like a meal being shown or cooked or eaten, and it looks fucking delicious. A Final Fantasy XIV restaurant in Tokyo sounds like it would be bitchin', honestly.
We may be in luck. I don't see
And I
a
have
single
justifications for
Imperial
this
soldier.
too. I have fucking objective reasons it would be bitchin'. One, okay. Japan has some weird food standards. Some of them are pretty fucking cool. I don't know the entire details. But one of the
Then
quirks
there is no
that
need
if
to
you
remain hidden.
advertise food looking
Let
a
us go
certain
and
way, it
greet
has to
them as
look that way.
friends.
That has to be what it looks like when you take it out of the package, basically. Unlike, like, permitting that something can be
I'm going
squished or
to.
something like that, obviously. You shouldn't sell, like, damaged goods and stuff. But, you know, if something gets squished in your pocket, it's not going to look exactly the same. But
Good people of
can bread in
Namai,
America too.
hearken to me.
You can bread a
We
lot of
come in
places.
peace
I
and
think you can
desire
bread in
only
Europe too, some
information.
places.
to learn of recent events.
It wouldn't shock me to see it somewhere in the UK at least.
Isn't that the general?
That said,
Lord Gorset,
additionally,
can we preserve your right?
and this
He
is
lives.
statistically true, Japanese people fucking love Final Fantasy. They really fucking like Final Fantasy. It's why there's so many of these goddamn games.
I say, brothers
There
and
was a lot of these
sisters,
games
is
before
Artemis?
anyone in America gave a
Why
fuck
do you
about Final
regard me as
Fantasy
one with a
because
wild
Japanese people
beast?
fucking love
Why is
Final
there fear
Fantasy.
in your eyes?
And so
Why
I
do you
cannot
tremble
see
so?
a Tokyo-based Final Fantasy XIV themed restaurant sticking around unless it's
But of
genuinely
course,
pretty good.
you fear me a vengeful spirit of the
Like, I
dead.
bet it at least
Rest
looks fucking
assured,
delicious. Hang
naught
on.
could be further.
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what...
Of all the times for him to turn up.
Okay, so they're cafes.
You!
And I see a Reddit post here about
I know
someone
not
who
who
went
you
to
are to
all
speak
four
thus
of
to
them,
your elders, boy, but mine only
and does
desire is
seem
to be
have
received
come
with the
away
hospitality
with the
owed a humble
opinion that
traveller,
it's pretty
not the
decent.
fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me now.
Oh, but they have private rooms, which you should not fuck with at all. The private rooms aren't like a VIP thing like you'd expect in like North America or whatever. The private rooms are basically for people who want to eat in a themed place on their fucking lunch break and do work. So if you go into one of these cafes on a trip to Japan and they offer you a private room there, say no unless you want to do some work on your laptop, because according to this, the experience is basically you go in and they play the job demos on repeat in a TV in a completely non-themed office space. They put you in a cubicle for your lunch break, with Final Fantasy footage playing. Job demos at the very least. The main restaurant is still fully themed, of course, as is the food and drinks. And apparently, the consensus from the comments I scrolled through were that it's pretty good. This game has gotten bad press lately. Has it? Let's see. Based on a cease and desist that they sent out. Okay. Yep, I get it. I know what this is about. The game did recently go through a thing where a lot of people got real mad. So, this comes down to, ultimately, in my opinion, people being fucking dumb. I don't mean on an individual level, I mean on a collective scale. People have been fucking dumb about this. I am currently playing modded Final Fantasy XIV. You notice that it's not getting me banned, it's not getting me attacked by Squeenix mercenaries. Yoshi P is not looking through my window right now, nor is there a gun aimed at me, I promise. I swear this legally. But here's the thing, I'm not fucking posting on Twitter to my millions of followers, adding Yoshi P and tagging Squeenix in my posts, going, oh shit gang, look at the new mod that dropped. This is what I used to do it, and bringing like massive attention to it. Square Enix's policy on mods has been, this is a fucking MMO. We cannot genuinely condone modding, because modding can ultimately permit many forms of cheating. And there's a lot of debate over what mods are cheating. If you ask some people, this market board thing that I use is cheating. It's basically something that, like, some people would even call me a scammer or something just for using it, because I want to know what prices are on other servers and shit like that. They get really mad about shit like that. So it's an opinionated topic, and Squeenix has taken the most neutral, I think, logical policy possible, which is to say, mods are not allowed. You can't do it. We're going to ban you if you get caught with them. But we don't really have the resources or a method to go around actively checking everyone's fucking computers. So just shut the fuck up and use them, and don't make it other people's problems. If nobody knows that you're doing it, no one really gives a shit. You can, it's sort of like a quiet prohibition slip. If Square Enix is the sheriff of a little American town in the Prohibition, then Squeenix is drinking down at the speakeasy. But if you go announcing to the feds that, hey, we got the sheriff and everyone drinking down at the speakeasy, suddenly Mr. Squeenix has got to pull out his gun and say, everybody stop drinking here. So this all led to essentially the most popular mod syncing tool. If I have mods and Necro has mods that affect my visuals, like if I have a mod that gives me cat ears instead of horns for whatever reason, and Necro has a mod that turns him into a dragonborn, then we need something that syncs our mods between each other so that I can see him like that and he can see me like that. And that's what Mare was. Mare was the largest mod syncing tool in the community. And it got taken down by Squeenix. As far as I know, Yoshi P himself isn't controversial at all. Or, I mean, he is a little bit. It depends on how salty you are in the community. Some people don't like Yoshi P because they just punch on him as like a face for all the company's bad decisions, because he's the most forward-facing, like, guy with it. So much so that he shows up in-game sometimes. But all that said, essentially, a lot of the bad press recently and the review bombing and shit is because a lot of players are really mad that their mod syncing tool got banned. That said, there's already 30,000 different other versions from it. Oh yeah, you'll always see that shit. That's basically every game these days. There's not a single fucking game, it seems, basically, that, like, conservatives aren't doing the whole, we need to reclaim it. We need to reclaim this game for the white race. For the, oh, we need to de-wokeify it. It's just a grift. It never means anything, honestly. It's purely virtue signaling for money, so their followers will, again, spend money. They need to constantly reaffirm the things that they hate and find new targets so that people don't move on from this shit. So they just wave randomly, and whatever's in that direction is woke.
With all that being said, I'm going to call it quits for today. It's late.
I got you, man. In that
It's
case, Mr. Necro.
2:45. I'm gonna send my people over to you.
Fair enough.
I think it's like one person still watching that's not you. Oh no, apparently two now. Cool. For those that are watching my stream, gonna send you all over to the person that I'm like streaming with at this point in time. He's gonna, I don't know, play Final Fantasy XIV for a bit longer. Maybe fish. Maybe do something else. We'll see.
Freak the fuck out and panic.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you. Maybe tomorrow?
Mr. Necro,
We'll see.
I'll talk to you another time,
Yep.
man. Have a lovely evening.
Same to you. Goodbye.
See ya.
And on my end, I will be streaming again tomorrow. Might be Impossible Creatures, might be Final Fantasy XIV, we'll see. Anyway, hope you all had a good day, hope you all had a good time. Sending you over. Have a good one. Goodbye.